Divide, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Trying to get my arenas out of the way for the day so I can focus on raid level 7. We have the team set up for it, but we need to grind out some more levels and gear for it. Trying to see if I can complete it before the end of the week. Have you seen how nutty this team is, man? Jeez. Nutty. 196. How far are we from top 100? We're only a couple matches away from top 100. Would love it. I feel like we can take them. That's maybe this one. They have Valtos, so but they're only at 150. We'll see. We'll go through all these. You still haven't gotten Raya? Careful with how many singles you do, man. You want to make sure you still have enough for uh, Noel and Julius. Noel is literally only 3 days away, so you got Raya's page. Raya's page isn't good anyway. Like I don't even run Raya with his page. I run Raya with Lick's page. You know, I need Rady's page. I run Licked with season 1 Ostis page, but I also have 2 Licked pages. So like I have one max dupe and one no dupe. So if I wanted to run Licked with his page, I can. But if you have season 1 Ostis page, that's what you run on Licked, and then you run Lick's page on Raya. We got some Burger King too, so I'm just gonna sip on my drink. Yeah, no, that's rough. It's pretty good though. Lick's page is pretty good, and so is Ostis. Ostis is literally just crit. How is no one dead there? We'll do this, and we'll get 2 dead. And we got a stun on Real. That's huge. But he's gonna ult with increased crit rate. Some decent damage. Gotcha. How's it going, brother? Do you have room in your guild yet, or no? If you have like 235 summons, I think you're good. You just still want to keep a decent amount for Noel and for Julius, man. They're gonna be Julius even more so. He's gonna be nuts. Even with his Valtos, I still got Prya with Licht and Raya. That's huge. Let's see if we can get the double stun here. For sure, let me know, man. I'm trying to make some content around Guild. I know nothing about Guild. Like I have since I haven't been in one, I haven't really looked into it at all. Bam. Especially with the, I think it's the Guild Wars that are about to start. That's gonna be hype, man. That's gonna be hype. All right, we're 111. I appreciate it, man. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun streaming. I appreciate the inspo. But if anything, enjoy time with your fam, man. This Finral buff, man, it's too good. And I have Valtos built up, so I could do a Finral Valtos buff. I'll try that for next one. Oh, he got a good speed debuff on me. We just go here and it should be game over. Oh wait, no. Mars is super tanky still. We should pull his speed there. And I think Sally's kind of tough, but I think I can take that team. Especially it's only 155. Yeah, the Yami and Asta aren't that spooky. Let's get some buffs going. Oh, I said I was going to throw in Valtos for this one. Oh well. And then as long as Licht goes next. Bam. And get the double stun maybe? We got one stun on Radis, which is good for survive. They get life steal there, nothing crazy, and all attack buff. Disrespectfully take out Radis like that. And respectfully take her out. So let's throw in Valtos really quick. I'm curious what that's going to look like. We're already rank 80, and let me purchase the 3. Let's see. It's not that. Here. So if I were to swap out Mars for Valtos, what gear am I supposed to build Valtos? He has speed buff. Let me get him full defense buff for survivability. Just throw this like +4 on him, I guess. And then, do we have the attack set for him? I think we should. I need a 6 and a 2, or 2 2s. I don't think there's such a thing as 2 2s. We'll do this one. Oh, I didn't mean to unequip it from Radis. Go put that back on him. Equip that. Then throw this 4 slot on him. I think he should be good. D&D was fun. We ended up getting through one encounter. If you've watched How to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon, the DM that I have is kind of going through some like of that model for this RNG dungeon. So it's been fun. I made a paladin, and usually like my other character is a fighter, so now I actually have to like manage spells and stuff, which I'm not used to. You know, it's a good anime. I need to catch up on it. I've been rewatching Black Clover because of this show. Oinks, you should know. Valtos, what am I supposed to build him? Is this good? And if it's season 1 Mimosa, absolutely you should build Divide. So with this, what his speed's 124, and that's not including the extra 5% speed. So he's gonna end up being what, like 130 speed. I think that's good. I ended up taking something off of him though. I need to put it back on. Wasn't you, was it? Yeah, for PvP. I think it was this one that I had on him. Full speed? That would make sense. I mean, what's the difference between 2 set speed and full speed? Let me see. Oh, that's defense. Full speed, yeah, it just gives a flat 5. But what's... I mean, that might actually be worse. Calculator. Because if it's 0.05 times 124, right now he gets 6.2 speed. So would he get both? If he gets both the 5% and the +5, it's worth. If not, I don't think it's worth. Let me throw some gear on him. Team power is 171. Team power is pretty low, but let's try him out like that. Let's challenge this guy. Start this up. So realistically, I should get 2 speed boosts. So this does increase mobility. You know, he's super quick. So let's do this first, I guess. Increase mobility across the board. Then on top of that, his ult. Then I do this. Then Red Ost is already gone, and so is Lotus. Because of all of the buffs. And then now I'm just dealing with 2 tanks. 2 tanks with a lot of tanking. Then this is increased magic attack and accuracy, so we want to do this. And then this is increased attack. So now Lotus and Rye are going to do more attack. 42k damage. Oh my lord. 30k from late. That's pretty sick. Increase mobility there. Increase speed. This is goated. Upper uses full speed because I fought some that outspeed your Lotus. But how does that make sense for upper? Because if you do the math, if he's base 124 and you get 5% for 2 turns, well, I guess it's because it's more than 2 turns. That's where it makes sense. Instead of having the... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I should have enough to do that. How is your PvP going? I was looking for you in top leagues because my buddy that was watching the stream the other day, he was like, yeah, and you were talking about that Oinks guy that you didn't want to go against. I was like, yeah, it's because he's cracked, man. It's going rough? How come? Do you not have Licht and Raya? Let me throw in some music. When live PvP comes out, man, that's gonna be hype. Still a banger of a song. I wasn't playing well today. Oh, that sucks. You don't want to. I'm just asking. You don't want to use a universal dupe for William? I forget. Are you? Do you pay? Are you a spender at all or no? Oh, you're waiting till Julius. Fair enough. Julius is gonna turn the tides for sure. I mean, do you have any dupes of any characters that you're not gonna use? She's not gonna be able to res for a bit. Speed builds are nuts, man. I'm loving this. Imagine if you did Finral, Valtos, Noel, and Rades. That'd be sick. Let's do that. This should end it. I'd have to check the shop. I'm not sure if it still has the thing I'm talking about in there, so I can show you. You have a Lotus that you don't want? Let me show you in 2 seconds. $4,500. We love that. We're at rank 65 with 2 tickets left. That's huge. Is it? I didn't think it was for 6 dupes, because there's a pick'em, and then I think there was a just flat out vengeance. Or not vengeance. Oh, they changed it to Noel. Nozel. So I was talking about this one that it's 3 for it, and then you could just it was William and his skill page. So I guess it refreshed now, but for a while it was just William. I don't have anything in here. What's the dupe that I'm not using? Oh, it's the Ostic, since I have 12 of them. 5,000 points, man. I have like nothing to spend it on. Like, I don't want to spend it on this. Well, I guess if I got... What does this do? Grants HP recovery equal to 10% of max HP upon defeating an enemy. Grants 20% lifesteal when HP is below 50%. It's not terrible. According to a portion of damage dealt. Do we know if this set's good? Because I'll buy 11 of this pack right now. King Wolf. Mono green it. Oh, we don't want to. I don't want this on repeat for you guys to get annoyed, though. Oh, it just switched onto a playlist where it's the first thing on the playlist. That's funny. Let's do tea and sugar. Oh, hi, Hunt. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see a new face in here. Getting some woof done. You missed it. I upgraded my, at least I consider it an upgrade to my arena team. Dude, Tuesday, Oinks, I'm not sure if you're planning on streaming on that day, but I'm going to be going ham on summons. So feel free to pull up in here. Chapter 6 is going to be huge. That's going to be another 10 pull right there once you finish Chapter 6. And then it's going to offer you a pack for more things. I did not actually, you'll be surprised. I did not do William. Let me just get my 300k real quick. Chapter 6 Noel, and don't forget about your boy Gauche, and on top of Gauche, oh, we already finished the full arena burning time. You get Gauche and an upgraded Charming, which I think the upgraded Charming is going to be huge. I love a good Charming. So I'm curious on what that gives too, because I think we got UR gear as the chapter clear. So maybe they'll do LR gear, so the people struggling to get through chapter or arena stage 15 can get some LR gear for free, or free. Let's do feats. I've collected 30 million Yule. We're lit. But yeah, no, that's gonna be hype. But what was I gonna show you? Oh yeah, my arena team. My arena team, I basically went, oh, let's just do full meta. Oh, I hate the fact that when you're in the hideout, it has it right there. Right there. There we go. So, this is my team now. Basically, I zoom me and I win. I have 2 tickets to show you this. I got Valtos in as an LR. So now we have Valtos and Finral. Man, this thing is busted. This is a pretty good team that I'm going against, but check this out. We ult with Valtos. We ult with Finral. And then it's just speed. It's just speed. I clear half his team and lick next turn. And then I can just do this. Chunk most of his health off. I just had to tank 1 ult basically from licked. And then his ult. Then do this. Do this. And guess what? Your boy Raya is stacked to the teeth in buffs. So he goes, turns around, massive damage. Game over. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. And now we're at 4,500 points. Rank 64 now. You know what? I think I can take this William too. Let's do it. It is going to be a week. No, I think Valtos and Finral stay in. But what I'm thinking of doing is Valtos, Finral, and then I'm going to be doing Rades and Noel. And I think that'll be huge. As long as I get Noel max dupe. Because like right now, my entire team is max dupe. And I love it. Because we're going to have like a week where Julius isn't in. So if I get some good action going during that week, I'll get some good rewards to hype up with Julius too. So let's do this bad boy. I think Rades, Noel. I'm talking about for like the week or so that Julius isn't going to be out. I'm going to be running Rades, Noel, Finral, Valtos. I'm not 100% sure on what the best team around Julius is. Excuse me. We got some soda today. So increased attack, we love it. So much damage. So much damage. Oinks, do you know what the optimal team is for Julius? Rank 60. There's people rank 13 with URs on their team? Oh, fair enough, Oinks. Whenever I have a white screen on, I just get orange. Oh my god. Like, I think I have most of these teams beat above me. Because, like, this guy has Valtos but no Finral. This one has an SSR Charlotte for some reason. This one has a Finral. This one has 2 max dupes. This one's rocking a level 11 SR Valtos. How the hell? This guy has max dupe Mars. That's nuts. Max Dupe Mimosa there. That's kind of spooky. And then you look at my team. Bro, I'm ranked 60 and 61. Get on my level, bro. How did this happen? Are we seeing this? This is funny. I managed to have slot 60 and 61. Noelle, Charmy, Julius, and Valto/William. That might be the new meta. When you say Charmy, I'm assuming you mean Swimsuit Charmy? I feel like Radies would be a better swap in for Noelle. Because he just sets up the... what's it called? He would just set up the shield for everybody, and she would turn one have a shield instead of having to use her ult. Because basically, with her max dupe, any barrier that she has on her triggers her counter. So like the reason Noelle is so busted is just because anytime she's hit, she counters, and it's an AoE counter. Let's get out of the bright white screen. If you dupe Noelle, she already gives herself a shield. That too. That's what it is. If you max dupe Noelle, she gets a starting shield. But yeah, no, we're lit. Let me pull up Noelle really quick. I want to remind myself, especially with her right around the corner, I want to make sure I'm on the ball with exactly what she does. And Halloween Noelle is supposed to be good too. So her maxed out passive, her unique passive, at the start of the wave, grant yourself a barrier equal to 10% of damage taken for 2 turns. So yeah, she starts herself with that, and then applies 10% increased magic attack to yourself. So yeah, that's huge. And then if you get Blessing of Water, she's massive. Set up skill 2 to enable the counter, yeah. Instead of having to ult right away, that's huge. Let's see. And Charmy combo buffs magic attack on Noelle, and Noelle combo does more damage if she's buffed, so it's insane damage, and Julius's insurance. And Julius is able to make it to where all of their skill 2s are unusable, right? So, like, Julius is a pretty big counter for William, right? If I know that right. 46 minutes and I can do another arena. Oh no, it bumped me to 61 now? What? What happened? Oh, someone inched right past me. I swear, if I had infinite arena tickets, I'd be rank 1. But it's okay. We're going to be getting into Upper League. Upper League, yeah, like they have my exact team in Upper League. They have my exact team twice. Except fully leveled. Yeah, everyone in Upper League is basically meta. When does the week reset for PvP? Because if it's Sunday, I'd be down tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST. Oh boy. Oinks, I should be in upper league for tomorrow, right? Counter bottom left? Where? Arena info? Oh. Oh, 1 day, 6 hours. So yeah, midnight tomorrow. I want to get my defend win rate up, but I just can't. I can't wait to grind upper, man. It's gonna be sick. Alright, I kind of want to see if we can get some lucky rolls on raid. But I have to, like, fix my teams really quick. Because, as you can see, Team 2 is rough right now. So, I need you to take attack number 2. No one's faster than my Licton Raya hunt. Come on. You should know this, man. No one's faster. Oh. Why does he just flat out not have a build on him? Is this the build I made for him? No. The 3-speed and talent shop? No one's gonna be quicker. Now I'm gonna have to switch that around. 2,000 paid crystal? Wait, where's that? Where that? Are you talking about the special talent pack? This one? Where you can get one of these? Yeah, no, I did that to get this. It's okay. A couple more months and I'll just have everyone with a maxed out speed crystal. It's only 2,000 gems. It's like 50 bucks. That's insane, by the way. This game definitely does have some egregious purchases. It's only 50 bucks, right, Oinks? Oinks is gonna do it with me. Oinks is gonna go degen with me, man. He's gonna have the blue stacks error. $18 buckets. Like right before it goes, you'll buy it, and then you'll buy it next day. I am curious. I think it's 100% worth to keep grinding Bond, right? If we go into World Rep, you end up getting at level 4 a chest with all of these. This doesn't change based off of who's in baseball, right? Like, this is always this. Because if this is always this, I need to kind of start grinding up Mars and Lotus and Raudus dupe. So if this doesn't change, I need to get one more Lotus dupe minimum. Maybe pump the rest into Radies. Because I think Radies is going to be better than Mars for PvP. I also need to do all of my stars. Let's see. Because doing all your stars does get you some good stuff and some good crystals. We like check into here. I'm missing these two, but I have to clear with a debuffer mage and all alive. So let's just do this really quick. Non-copyright sounds, man. They go hard. Does this one... Is it Oko? No, it does not Oko. Maybe we grind out some bond missions really quick to get some more tickets. Or more gems. 4 tickets. let's not do that. 2 is going next. You know, the fact that Licht has a light whip, I think, is extremely funny. But I'm going to keep that to myself. I don't even have Rodis's costume on. What have I been doing? The costumes are the best part of the game. The poison off. Love the poison. He did. Huge damage. Get a barrier, so no more damage to me. And Big Demaglio out from Licto. Perf. The beat on this goes crazy right now. Oof. Alright, that gives me the 21st star. Confirm. Do you guys know if having your hideout upgraded does anything? I haven't really looked into that, like, at all. This needs a supporter. I don't have a supporter on this team. But I can get a supporter in it. I ain't need no heals. I don't need heals if I have Finral. What animes have you guys... I've tried looking into the help, and Tip says it gives a buff, but I don't see anything buff-related showing up. What do you mean? For what? Decorating hideout? It gives a buff, but I don't see... Okay. Maybe I'll look at the actual hideout in a second. What animes have you guys been watching? I have Tokyo Revengers building up because I really like that show. But I'm like, squad hideouts to core give buff. Do you know what the buff is? Wait, did that just heal her with the poison? One is drop rate? I feel like nobody knows this. I've never seen a video on this. Because I feel like if it increases general drop rate, like, I've been wasting time not having that buffed up. Five is going to attack. They're all attacking at the same time. Squad, you can get a plant for 12% drop rate. Okay, I think I know what I'm grinding towards now. Do you know what level I have to grind for that? Or is this... Oh, this is like the magic squad. Okay, I have to... I'm going to be getting into one till like tomorrow. But this isn't hideout? This is just the squad, right? The team's too OP, man. Too OP. So I have to do this one with a defender mage, which I can do that, but let's check out the hideout. it's here. Create. Where do you? Oh, that's right there. Decorate hideout. Decorate. Okay. Oh god, it's bright. And hideout decoration. Decorate. You set up and apply a decoration. Next. That's literally it. Oh wait, hold up. Look. In hideout decoration, decorate. You can craft decorations using collected materials. After crafting certain decorations, you can collect additional crafting rewards. So you get additional crafting rewards for cooking. Is that it? I mean, that's still pretty big. Let me... So you get additional rewards when crafting food. So how do I build... Decorate hideout. Craft right there. Okay. I think the school one's the coolest. So where do I get these? This is a new city district? Okay. So you get buffs to cooking. That's huge. Let's collect this really quick. Let me see what else I need. Because it looks like you need a lot to build the decorations. And I kind of want to do the school one first. Accessories. And then the walls are different stuff, right? Interior decor. Yeah, it's different. Oof. We have a lot of grinding to do, boyos. Source. Are these all new city district? I guess they're all new city district. Have you guys like ever bitten into the side of your lip and now it's just like in pain? Because I've been having that going on. Like I have like 2 little punctures right there. It's super annoying. I have to clear this with Defender Mage. It's like so annoying. Like so the dentists that I've gone to have actively offered me to file down my canines because they say they're too sharp, and then this happens. But like part of me is like, when I'm old and gray and wrinkly, I would like to be able to like chew through food, you know? But they're like, no, we have to shred them all off, you know? It's like, I don't want to shred down my teeth. That seems very counterproductive to like my health and longevity. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, Riot and Licht are just so good. I wish they stayed more meta, man. Obviously, like, I'm playing with them at, if close to max potential. Like, obviously, they're the level 90s and they don't have, like, optimal gear. But I have a max dupe, so I get to take advantage of their buffs. And I have the best skill pages for both of them at max dupe. It's, like, so nice. But the second Noelle comes out and the second Julius comes out, it's like, they don't matter as much. They're going to be the best green attackers for a while, I'm pretty sure. But that's it. And I think Hateful Fauna, whenever she comes out, she's going to be amazing. So it's like, they're going to be gone in like 2 weeks. Or whenever Hateful Fauna comes out. Is the music too loud, by the way? Music is good? Solid. I just want to make sure it's not like overbearing. For crafting school interior decor. Okay. Alright, so I get these 2 rewards. Let's go through and get just max stars on all of the districts. Let me... Grinding... Yeah, that isn't... if it gave you both food and decor materials in one, I think it would be perfect. What is this called? Bond patrols. We got some mail. People using my character. We love it. Alright, so we finished that one. We're going to end up grinding that one anyway, but I want to go through and grind. Why am I using my mouse? I can just wassaud it. I wasauded it too much. There we go. This is just Defender Mage. This is where you get stakes. So this is Defender Mage, Attacker Mage, Healer Mage. Defender Mage, Attacker Mage, Healer Mage. Defender Mage, Attacker Mage, Healer Mage. I could just auto through all of this. Cool. Ready. And then I have the best stake grind in the game, I believe. You back in there. Reset skills. Turn that. I think that should be good. Auto start. We love 180 CP teams. I don't understand how people get them to 200k, to be honest. I think it's level like 7 or 8. I'm not 100% sure. Whenever I go through my free-to-play account, which I'm going to be doing some rolls for that later, I should have a better idea for that. This gives 368 base bond. That is insane. What's the idea? Give the tea. Make many alt accounts to join and donate to guild to get decor up fast. That could be cool, and get increased drop rate that way. Could be a move. I don't know enough about guilds yet, man. That's what the top guilds did. Rock solid. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Imagine you have like 10 people just going through and making alts. Appreciate the follow, brother. You end up having like 5-10 people just dedicatedly making that. I mean, yeah, you get that pretty quick. I'm excited for the Guild Wars, man. I feel like that's going to be some hype content. Yeah, we're getting all of the stake. It's exactly what we want. Why is it going so hard? This is non-copyright sounds, right? I'm not going to get claimed. This is still non-copyright sounds. This is the best of non-copyright sounds 10. That explains a lot. We're getting the Percoli, dude. Oh, cool. I got the upgrade there. It's crazy how you can get multis from doing Bleach Brave Souls character level ups, but you get like what? If you get a character to max bond in this game, you get 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, 120. So you get what? That's 150, 270, 330, 380. You get 410. So in order to get a summon off of one character getting full bonds, you would need what? Three. You need to get 3 characters to max bond in order to get one summon out of it. That's kind of crazy. Oh, by the way, let me. Where's Rady's costume? Equip. By the way, I found out what Fauna's costume was. I don't think it's that great. This is all it is. It's not that good. I think Fuegolion's funny. Yami's formal suit, I love it. And his spy agent suit's sick. I just think Yami gets all the love because he's just goated. Valtos doesn't have one, sadly. Pit Crew Finral, top tier. He doesn't get one. She doesn't get one. Police Officer William, I think is hilarious. Medical Worker Sally, also pretty funny. Bodyguard and Spring Picnic. Which one do you guys think? Which one do we equip for her? Because we're going to be using her. Do we want her equipped with the Blicky, or do we want her ready to have a good picnic? You use Bodyguard? I think having the Blicky is pretty cool. Lifeguard Radis, as he should be. All the spy agents. What about for this one? I ended up getting the uniform for Charmy. I think uniform's the move here. Spring Picnic, kind of meh. And I got the Baker from all the rerolls. I think the Space Explorer is just kind of meh. Okay, I'll equip Spring Picnic on her. There you go. I think Baker's top tier for Lotus. Lifeguard's sick. Oh, she has a medical worker? Goddamn. I'm never going to use her anyway, but she shall be rescue team now. Yo, this one's funny. Another lifeguard. This is kind of sick, to be honest. Why did they give such a cool skin to one of the most irrelevant characters in the game? Like if, what's it called? If Mars had a pirate skin or Radis had a pirate skin, that'd be sick. This is alright, I don't care for it. Good old George. More pit crew. I think Finral's pit crew's way better. Catherine, kind of mid-tier anyway. Like, Pirate would have been sick for some of the better characters. More pit crew. He has a cool pit crew. I think Golden Dawn on red looks dope. Police Officer Seke. It's alright. He got the Blicky too. Gothic Mimosa. And I have Cafe Uniform. We love it. You know, never gonna use her, but she has that now. Firefighter makes sense for her. It's not that nice, you know? I don't like maybe if they had a choker or something and like you know, like the little spike bracelets. There's just room for improvement here, you know? Explorer, I think it's funnier on the other depressed guy. Like this doesn't scream Gothic to me. More pit crew. No, do I need to go back for you? Where was Nebra? This is solid. Let me find Nebra for you, because you're drooling over here. You like it? I mean, again, I feel like it just comes short. I feel like if you go like gothic emo, like that would like more into emo than gothic, this would look better. Like I think her gothic looks nice, but it doesn't like scream gothic to me. Like yeah, exactly. Like she needs to actually be gothic. Like this is just, oh, I'm wearing a black dress today. I wish you could zoom. Oh, you can zoom in. Like if the earrings were black and she wore a choker or something, and like maybe some black eyeliner, then I'd believe it. You know. The Explorer set's terrible. Like I said, this one actually looks good. This one's eh. I like the blue. Like I like how they accent it, but like it. Eh. Ghosh got the lifeguard, which funny enough, he's gonna have a summer version of himself too. We have bodyguard and spring picnic. You know, that's a lucky pistol. We have uniform and space explorer. I can't get uniform for him though. Space explorer. Like they have some that are like so, they look so good, you know? But then they have others that just look terrible. Like firefighter, it's good on some, but not all. Pirate is just wasted. Pit crew, looks cool. Spring picnic, he kind of looks dope. Like the space explorer one, I think is kind of meh. I think more over time for the same characters would be cool, and it'd be like as rewards. I think this is fitting. I don't know why he's hip thrusting so hard here. Like, Veto's a terrible character. We're still gonna make a showcase video on him at some point. But like, this is cool. Like, this looks cool. Like, Pirate on some cooler characters would have been sick. Is he also? He's just also like hip thrusting here. Police officer. He kind of just looks like a tiny William. This one we already saw, kind of meh. Already back at the where we were. But like, do you see where I'm saying? Like, I feel like if Mars is all right, but if Mars had like a pirate skin, awesome. I think it'd be awesome. And they can do it the same way towards like kits, or like it comes out with the Christmas roulette thing. Like, I'm open to so many different options with that. I would just like more customizables. Two seconds, chat. All right, let's run this some more. I find it funny that they have one that's like, oh, you have to use an attacker. Like, who's not using an attacker for this? See, now we're good. Everybody is out of their normal uniforms and look dope. We love being able to auto everything. But you know, what anime have you guys been watching? I kind of want some new recs. I have I have a JJK episode to watch later today. I'm rewatching Black Clover. I'm letting Tokyo Revenger build back up. Shield Hero is kind of meh right now to me. What have you guys been watching? Apothecary Diaries, Goblin Slayer. I've been trying to catch back up on. Spy X Family is good, and Returns Magic should be special. What's that last one about?
Since they made it past round one, you can only assume.
Oh, give me a second. After this one, I'll go update it. What, you wanted to test your team against my team? How the turntables have turned. Guy gets sent back in time after his party fails to beat the end boss of Disaster, so he sent back in time when he was a teen, and he's learning and fixing his mistakes to help others advance earlier. That sounds actually kind of cool. A Returner's Magic should be... I will give that a watch. Let's see. What was it called? A Returner's Magic should be special. Alright, I'll give that a watch. That sounds interesting. This is great, since this is Black Clover. It's a bunch of people that watch anime. I love it. She has some more. I'm just getting a bunch of crystals. Alright, let me update my defense team. Over here, arena, cool. So we're gonna take out Mars. I should be taking out Mars and putting in Voltos. And I should be taking out Radis and putting in Raya, right? I forget why I didn't have Raya on this team. I should be doing that. Why is my power so low? Do you not have anything? You have stuff on you. You don't have everything on you. You don't have everything on you. I guess my power is just low with this comp. Let me he's at 50k, guys. Oh my god. That's gnarly. Throw you on him, throw you on him. And I think that's good. Alright, you can go for it. Poinks. 10 more minutes, and I'm going to go again and see if I can get higher than 62. I think if I get higher than 62, it's going to be the highest I've ever been. It's crazy to me that's not a full wipe. This team on auto is like unbeatable. This is my gear grinding team too. The second I have a team over like 198, I think whenever I have my 200k team, I think it's gonna be golden. Like I'll literally just be able to dispatch all of the gear dungeons. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be great. Because dispatch doesn't go based off of whether or not you've been able to. It goes based off of the fact that you're at the combat power, so you should be able to, right? So like theoretically, I could dispatch with a blue team on a green dungeon. Yeah, no. The second I have a 200k team, bro, it's over. Any and all gear I want. Oh, I don't know why I hit try again. Any and all gear I want is mine. It's gonna be sick. And then we just pop a whole bunch of XP or a bunch of stamina. Game over, man. Game over. All right. Let's collect the last of these rewards and head to the next world. Because I think I have these all done. Right? That says 27, right? It's 27, that's 27. Alright, cool. So now we're in World 4. So this is debuffer, supporter, defender. Okay. So if it's debuffer, supporter, defender, I'm gonna have to just swap her out. Let's find debuffer. Who should I throw in as debuffer? I just throw in Lotus Easy Money. I don't have a green debuffer, do I? I have to build up real if I want a green defend. So let's just throw you in. And let me just double check. Yeah, it's debuffer. I didn't set an auto for him, but it's easy game, so it should be fine. Oinks, let me know how it goes against my team. Oh, that ended on beat. Oh, must be nice, Oinks. I'm gonna have to do my William or not William, my Finral and Valtos. I'm gonna have to get their rings done and get the speed stuff. Next stage, I need. Yeah, William's 126 at max dupe, Valtos Inferno. That's annoying. But Oinks doesn't have his William max dupe. We were talking about this earlier. So, riddle me that, Batman. Like, why? Do you just have like a whole bunch of speed gear on him? And I guess my guys are gonna auto do, what's it called? Auto do ults. And you have full speed set? It still doesn't, like, the math doesn't make sense on why a full speed set. Never mind, I think I resolved that mentally already. Don't mind me. Oh, yay, a skill page I already have max duped. Love getting pieces towards that. So it was supporter, now it's defender, so let me just throw the debuffer back on to be ready for the next one. It's crazy how hard the speed sets go, man. Oinks, what anime are you watching? You didn't reply when I asked earlier. Now I'm gonna directly ask you. I have to get... I have yet to get an LR Ultra Rare version speed set. I have gotten lucky, but that's because I'm able to auto Blue Dungeon now. I'm pretty sure Blue Dungeon is what gives speed. Fire Squad, I think, is also great. That's one of the other ones that they could probably make a gotcha out of it, you know? I'm ready for Blue Lock to come back out, man. Like, that had no reason to be as good as it is. That one specifically hit different, man. I still need to, like, fully watch Haikyuu. Blue Lock... a Blue Lock gacha would be nuts. I wonder how that would end up. I might do that one free to play. I don't know why. I don't know why I would want to do that one free to play for some reason. They're doing Demaglia. Oh boy. It would 100% be weird. Because, like, in all technicality, you would have only strikers. And, well, I guess the setup is there because you would just be playing soccer matches. So, I guess that could make sense. I don't know. Still a little weird to me. But I'm down. We'll do a free-to-play series on it. Oh boy. That might be the, like, biggest gacha game ever if FIFA players install. Actually, I kind of don't want to play the game anymore. I got whooped in FIFA. I even got a Lewandowski, like level 90, a 90 rated card, and I couldn't do anything with it. It's like, what's the point? The skill cap is too high. And my skill was too low. we got another one. I mean, I feel like with limited cast gachas, they might not do characters, but if maybe just only skills or something. I don't know. I feel like the gacha genre just has a lot to work with. Let me put Lotus in. And presets just gonna be this and this. First turn that. But you know, I feel like a solo leveling gacha, that's gonna be weird. Chill Couch Potato, welcome back to the stream, man. Thanks for coming back. Yeah. It's your best bud Hunt, yeah. This time Hunt's been in chat for a while, so this time you followed him in. I mean, to be fair, he is a couch potato. I feel like it's just coincidence at that point. That streamer I had you guys raid, I did not expect him to only be on Cell. That was a weird one. I hope you guys dropped him some love though. Yeah, no. I might have one of you guys figure out where to raid. You guys didn't like Mufasa? I was gonna say Mufasa might be better in the future, but it sounds like you didn't like your time there. If DG was streaming, bro, it would just be him every time. His hyena laugh. Alrighty. Good to know. Oh, we don't like that. How is he cocky? Like, what is he? I feel like this is a hard game to be cocky about. Like, I feel like if you're a spender, yeah, sure, you could be cocky, but I feel like the community overall has just been so nice to me. Okay, we'll leave it there. Let's see. Supporter mage, yeah, we should be good. Preset skills, we want to alt first, then do that. Cool. Alrighty, yeah, no. Like I said, we can leave that there. I am more than happy to be wrong or be corrected. If anything, you guys have shown me more things about this game than I knew. Like I said, you guys are... I feel like the community that has at least come over here to consistently stream, you guys are chill. Like, that's what I wanted. Like, just some chill people that just want a game, talk about a game that we all like. Bam. Done. Over. The first time... Oh, boy. Let me try this one again. The first time, what's it called? I went overtime. I was like, it's nothing crazy. I don't know. But, like, overall, I feel like this community is, like, very non-toxic. Because there's just so much stuff to learn, man. Like, you never stop learning in this game. The first time I went over to his stream, I think he had, like, 20-something people watching his stream. Reduce mobility. Okay, everybody. Then we're gonna barrier now. What do you guys think of Ben Splosion? I'm not. It wasn't Black Clover Mobile, but I was telling him that he should get on the train. I went to high school with him. He's pretty chill. You know, I don't think I can manual the rest of these. Let's do this just to get rid of them. Couch potato. What food did we get? I had Burger King has their melts back out, and I like their melts, so I was rocking with one of those earlier. And I know Burger King of all things. Are you a Burger King fan too? Am I not in the minority? To be fair, that's like the only thing from Burger King I like. BK all day, we love it. Their bacon melts are good. Crunchy cheese sticks with French fries. Ooh, that sounds my man feasting. They have melts right now. What I just had was, you don't have a Burger King where you live. You live in the sticks, my guy. I feel like Burger King's everywhere. I had a bacon melt meal. The melt is huge. Oh, you know, Romania. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's the bacon melt, dude. I highly recommend it. I have to finish this with a support. You cut that. That's funny, man. It's like, oh, diabetes. Let me not spend as much money on fast food, but spend more money on gotchas. Let's do this actually. Let's take out you. You're spookier. Yeah, there's like a lot of good rewards out of this, and I've been putting it off. But I was like, like I did all my arenas for today, and there's like a cooldown for my arenas, and I was going to do some rerolls too. But I figured, let's like make sure the main account's like actually taken care of before all the Noel stuff. Like I don't want to have to do too much to be able to enjoy Noel. So a lot of bond gifts, all the stuff that you get from this is 100% worth. Because I ended up using a bunch of bonds to up the team for raid level 7. But I need to get the levels up on all of them. But this does 415 per level. So if I can build it correctly, I might be able to get some good action from this. Yeah, no, it's 500 crystals each. There's 3 bond gifts each. Just a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I think I'm done with most of them. I have to get to the other one in this world. I'm in world 4 out of 5, and then I just have to do world 5, and I'm done. Oh. While we're exploring. Did I not take all the rewards? Oh yeah, I took him. Hold up. We got a fish. Reaction time? 400 milliseconds. We love that. $387. Oh. Oops. That's what I get for spam clicking. Run away from my mistakes. Defender, attacker, healer. Perfect. That means I'm not going to have to change my team and I can just auto through all of this. You know, these are like super worth it. I'm going to be at 3,400. Just ready up. Swap you out for Mimose. And I need to get literally all of these characters to level 100 too, so this works out perfect. I don't think I set up the right autos for Mimosa, so she's gonna instant ult right here. Oh no, Radius is gonna do it first. Did you guys ever try the Bobby Flay burgers spot? There's one up here in New York that I had, but I think it shut down during COVID. Like I tried it pre-COVID and then I moved up here, and then it's like, oh no, it's gone now. But it had like some bomb burgers, man. I'm not from New York, but I'm in Long Island, or on Long Island, I should say. Oh shit. You know, I'm on Long Island right now. I've been here the last 3 years. You know, as you can tell, I'm not from here because I had to correct myself from in Long Island to on Long Island. Because if you want to be in it, you dig a hole. Where are you at now if you're not in Long Island? So you like full on were raised here. Oh, you and I did the reverse. So I moved up from Florida into New York, into Long Island. I was in like Tampa and then moved up to Long Island. Florida's a nice spot though. I go there all the time. Oh, the star accumulating event. Let me go do that. Confirm. I've been to Brentwood. I know where the spot is. It's not that bad. Lights G. Appreciate the follow, my man. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Where's the stars event? Is it? No, you don't go to announcements. But I should probably still check out announcements. Season 2. Oh, they actually have this announced. So there's skill page summon and swimsuit. You know, I mean, what? The last time I was in Brentwood, like 4 or 5 years ago, I don't think it's bad at all. I feel like it was definitely at one point pretty bad, but I think it's gotten a lot better. Right here. Then start accumulating. We got a multi-and-a-half already, boys. This is all going towards saving me some money for whenever Noelle and Julius drops. Are we still gonna spend money like degenerates on Noelle and the Julius drop? Yes we are. But that's 30 summons less that we're gonna have to spend. Oh no, 100%. I'm just, and then I get outside of like the ones I spend for, what's it called? Because I spend some for arena tickets every day. So the ones I spend for arena tickets, that's what, 60, 90, 150. So I end up spending a little over 300 on tickets. But, you know, this is 100% worth. Especially because I can just auto it. Like, later ones I might not be able to auto. But for right now, I can just auto, go, 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 go. Were you here for the conversation about Burger King, my guy? You're at 400 pulls? Jeez. 430, 450 when he drops, and I'm going to dump everything into his banner, hopefully max him out, and max Noel with the versatiles. Brother, you're set. Couch Potato over here saying, I might be a couch potato, but I be grinding. And then on top of that, you're about to get another 1,200 from Chapter 6, man. And if there's an additional world, then you're going to get a whole... Bro. You're set. My man Chill Couch Potatoes, a grind don't stop her. Mimosa's almost leveled up. We got some Broccoli. Arena, I think I got to rank 62. So I'm vibing. I know your boy Oinks is fixing up his team apparently. Even though he just whooped mine and I'm on top 100. It's bro, it's always. Why do you think last night I ended up summoning? Because I had the itch and then I was like, might as well. Might as well have the BlueStacks glitch go. All I'm hoping for is that I have no BlueStack glitches post the amount that I purchased prior to stream. If I can get it all in the amount that I'm purchasing a lot. Just reached 3,000 league points this morning. That's not bad at all, man. I mean, I'm at like 4 something. Oh, it's BlueStack glitches was what we're, at least in this community, calling me re-upping my account while being in one of these screens. If you guys see this screen come up and I'm still talking, that just flat out means there might be some shenanigans happening. 2,500 in lower league. I started late, like 6 days ago. My guy, you said you started late, and you started on the day that this week started. What are you talking about? No, BlueStacks is fine right now. BlueStacks is fine. I had to call my bank after yesterday's stream, and I was like, ooh. You know, the bank was very concerned of my purchases. It's such an annoying call, too. Because it's like, you could just text me and be like, hey, did you make this purchase? I'll be like, yes. Because no one else has access to my phone number. But oh well. It protects me, so it's okay. Oh wait, do you mean like you started your account 6 days ago? I thought you meant you started Arena 6 days ago. Okay, yeah, so that's where, like, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Oh no, like, Potato is gonna, like, come out of his chrysalis and just... Yeah, that too. I feel like right now we're in a bubble with the amount of users. Clexon, welcome back, brother. Potato Butterfly is incoming. You're gonna come out of your chrysalis and just be like, hello, I have Max Julius and Max Noel. This one's by far the easiest that I've had to do because I don't have to change around my team, like, at all. I did my PvP today, but I think I have another ticket left. So I can show, I ended up making a new team, so I can show you the team. But, you know, we're in top 100 again. It's funny because every day I wake up, I'm out of top 100. I do my grinds, I'm in like mid 100, and then right back out of 100. Like, I can't set up enough of a gap because everybody that cares about this game in the PvP is like doing it. Oh no, Raya and Licht, bro, they look sick. We were going through all of the outfits earlier. There's a couple that kind of suck, and there's a couple of really good looking outfits that are on really terrible characters. Like the pirate set, man, I swear. If like Licht and Raya had the pirate set, game over. But no, Veto has it. You mean Blue Charmy? I think she's gonna be really good, but I still think that Mimosa's gonna have an edge, and I still think that in speed meta, she's not going to be that good regardless. Like, I think with speed meta, I think you're gonna be good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With swimsuit, Charmy, I don't think healers are gonna be that prominent in arena. Like, if you see my arena team right now, I'm ranked 64. We have the tickets, so I'll do the event. But like, I don't even have a defender on my team. Like, it's just support, support, attack, attack. Let me show you how the punishment usually is delivered. And we'll even do this one. This guy's super stacked, has a stacked red Yami, 50k red Yami. We're going to do this and we're gonna win. Watch. Oh, my guy, he's free next week. You're living life. They're abusing Charmy. I'd have to see how much Charmy actually heals. Okay, and then we do this, and this should take out half the team. And this is single target. Finral's okay to lose. And we're going to do increased mobility. Oh, dang it. She got that off. We do this. 25k per tick without ult ticks? That's insane. I need to take out Yami like yesterday. Oh, we actually lost here. Red Yami countered my entire team. That's unfortunate. See, I got cocky. I'm still 67 though, so we're lit. 25k per tick without ult. That's insane. Is 7 Deadly Sins even good anymore? Like, I have Red Yami and Red Asta, but like, you can one turn Red Asta because like most people don't build them correctly. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the movie came out, and, like, I watched that, and it was kind of mid. But that's about it. We're almost done with this grind, boys. Out of the characters I have, I don't think there's any other ones that are worth duping at this point, right? Like Lotus and Mars and Rades, obviously, but nothing that would be worth pulling for, right? Like, pulling more for Fauna is just dumb. Veto, I want to stay far away from. William, you're right. I've barely ever used William. Oh, what the... I'm out of stamina. This cannot do. Look at how beautiful that is. We have 17 bond boxes. We're not even done. We have 23 tickets. We love that. You know what? You guys get some gacha action right now. SR, terrible. SSR, okay, that's alright. Another 150 there. Nobody tells me I have 0 stamina. That is sick. He taunts on hits? I forgot about that. That's a selection page. This is summon ticket. Let's get some SSRs. Oh, never mind. Oh well. Sorry, guys. L in chat. Oh, you want to give me money? Sure. Let's look at Rady's full dupe while we're here. Enhance. Yeah, there's 50% chance to inflict taunt. That's pretty sick. But you don't, like, really build them defense anyway. Oh, no. Are we gonna have 20 bond boxes? That's insane. No, well, everybody's gonna be good. No, Steven, this game goes crazy. I didn't expect this game to be as fun as it is. Yeah, he gets more aggro regardless. The AI just focus him. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. Yeah, no. I think massive amount of stamina requirement things are annoying. Like, I think the Hall of Memories or whatever it's called, where you use the little tickets, the great tickets, I think that's cool. We're going to do this immediately. And then Rades is not going to use his shield just yet. And then you're going to get to whipping. There we go. Hell yeah, Couch Potato. You enjoy that. Okay. We want to take out Birdo. I think we still hold on using ult. Across the board defense. Then we use ult for him. That's fine. We're gonna mass heal everybody. This is still 2 of 3, so we're not gonna ult with him just yet. And you do a lot of damage, so you're dead. And Mimosa. I love how freeze just goes away if you finish the level. Where's the boy Klexen at, man? You've been quiet, bro, if you're still here. We're taking you out. Call me Klexon. He was in here earlier. He was asking about Charmy. Welcome back, Couch Potato. What brand of rum we got? All right, cool. It's called Bumbu. I've never Bumbu? Bumbu? I'm big on Angel's Envy personally, but I'm on a drinking hiatus. That's a cool looking bottle. That makes you feel like a pirate while you drink it. That's nuts. That does look cool. Let's see. We need to map. Last world, boys. Last world. You know, the best tasting Scotch whiskey. No, we're talking about rum and whiskeys. Well, at least I'm talking about whiskeys. Not he was talking about rum. Angel's Envy. There's two different. There's a wine casket version that I think is one of the best tasting whiskeys I've had. I've had like Macallan 12. I've had a lot of whiskey. That's my favorite whiskey, bar none. Steven, all good. I mean, I probably shouldn't know as much as I know, but it is what it is. I go to a lot of networking events, and usually for networking events, you have a glass of alcohol with you. This last one, I refused to drink, so there's that. I'm trying not to drink as much, but old fashioned, I think, is just a good drink to take whenever you're going to be at a networking event or like rubbing elbows with people. I am getting hot, so I'm going to take off this sweater really quick. Ooh. Ugh. Throw that way. Yeah, no. So the first time I had it was at a fancy restaurant that they get chocolate liqueur, marshmallow foam, and they basically make it taste like a s'more, and it's delicious. And they talk to you about the entire history, about why they're called Angel's Envy, and it's because they leave the barrel open to give some to the angels because alcohol evaporates at room temperature and all this stuff. It was a cool experience overall, and then I just like the taste on top of it. We got some more schmeedies. I don't think my autos are going to be well set enough for this. I'm going to do this. Dude, the amount of videos Geeku posts in a given day. that it would be a lot of money. That is pretty nice. Just like a kickback, get some sips going. That is pretty nice. Nice vibe. C Weeks 2222. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if he streams. He does a lot of YouTube. I think he like literally just hit 15K subscribers. He's going crazy. Welcome to the stream, brother. If you have any questions, I think the people in the chat know a whole bunch and I know a decent bit about this game. If you want to just hang out, chill, talk about rum, whiskey, animes you're watching, feel free, man. But you are my 30th follower. We are, what, 60% of the way to the goal. It's exciting stuff, man. It's what, affiliate and then partner or whatever? Giku, yeah, I think he's pretty charismatic. Sometimes the way he says things, I'm kind of like, but I think the guy is like, he knows his stuff, man. Like, he's dedicated so much time to this game. I think him and Death Gun are definitely up there. Gotcha Death. And then Vulcan, man. Vulcan, massive guy. And his top rated videos recently are all like... Oh, he does stream on YouTube. Let me correct myself. He streams on YouTube. Vulcan's like massive, like 100,000 followers. He's friends with Death Gun too. That's how I found out about him. But like his top videos right now are all Black Clover. It's like this game has taken the world by storm. It's crazy. I love it. Alright, so we're gonna do this here. But yeah, no, I am pretty sure he does. Yeah, this global... Bro, it was like 5 million in 10 days. It was insane. Like, I knew this game was coming, but I forgot that it was coming, and then it just came out. Boom. You don't want to... do you feel like you have to fact-check Vulcan? Yeah, no, I think... Honestly, I think it's a good and a bad thing. I think it's given... Like, selfishly, it's given me a great opportunity to do something that I've wanted to do my entire life, and I'm really enjoying doing. But on the other side, there's just a vacuum of knowledge, so trying to figure it out, you don't have too many sources, and you end up having only specific opinions. Like, that's why I feel like, for me, it's important to, like, not pretend like I know everything. Like, I know a decent bit about the game, but I feel like the chat's combined knowledge is going to know more than me. But, fair enough. But, you know, Antho, I have watched a couple of his videos, and he is pretty entertaining, too. He kind of gives the same vibe as Giku, if I remember correctly. I saw him post a video just now. But I follow, like, a lot of the big Black Clover streamers, and there's, like, a couple of other smaller ones that I end up following. Bro, like, this community's sick. Community is sick. What isn't sick is that I have to manual all of these right now. It's nice that it's just like a two-stager, though. So we do this here. Love the crits there. But he doesn't post much. Shiny posts a lot, but make a separate video for every detail. I haven't posted in like 2 days, and I really need to, but I've just been enjoying Twitch so much. I'm gonna have to make a video on it then, I guess, Couch Potato. I'm gonna have to, if I have to. But, like, I have this list of videos that I want to make that I end up streaming and then I just don't make the videos. So, like, I'm still making content, but not, like, formatted, edited, with, like, a concise plan throughout all of them. So it's like hit or miss. Like, I think my blue auto video did pretty good. I can give you my account after I max them out for you to showcase. I'm down. You already have them? Or are you saying whenever you pull for them? Yeah, after they drop. Dude, I'm gonna be... Oof, it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be such a, like, shift to where you're gonna see people that have been saving and have decided not to go super crazy into Arena and just focus on saving their tickets. They're just gonna shoot up. And then on top of that, we're gonna have Canada server join at the same time. It's gonna be crazy for PvP. Bro, hard level 3 is 182. This is nuts. I think so too. I'm glad I got on when I did. You know, like Giku 39 minutes ago, he posted complete Black Osta building guide. Vulcan posted a 200k free to play best tricks to max your power. Then Giku 3 hours ago uploaded 2 new videos. And then, let's see, Vulcan 9 hours ago uploaded a different video. And then I have this week that Giku posted 11 new videos. Like, it's nuts, man. They're grinding. Who's the bigger threat here? I think right there. Let's do this bad boy. Bam, bam. Alright, and I should be able to clear this part now. You know, I mean, maybe I have to... I might have to go have a late night and record a bunch of content. Do you guys think it's better if you upload... If I were to make a bunch of videos, if I were to do them all posted same day? Because I did that with 3 videos, and I think one's at like 200 views, one's at like 70 views, and one's at like 50 views. Something like that. Do you think it would be a better strat to just record like 10 videos in a row and just post like 3 at a time? Or should I just do 1 at a time? Like, some of the video ideas that I have are based off of like Noel coming out, Ghost coming out. Like, I guess for the meme, I'm going to be doing Veto, you know? But like, I'm not sure if it's smarter to just post a bunch at once and just throw it and see what catches, or if I just progressively do it so I have a backlog of stuff. Does that make sense? Just post but more often? Yeah, you're right. Hunt said, "You're thinking too much. Just do it." You're on Nightmare now. You know, that's the thing. Like, I did one cropped from a VOD and it didn't do that well. Collab summons. I was telling Gotcha Death, since I'm going to be going... Or, yeah, since I was going so crazy, that he should do, like, something with his Discord or something, to where it's like, he just has everyone in a chat streaming their content and just showing all of the summons at once. But who knows? I'd have to find someone to collab summon with. I don't think Gotcha Death is going to want to do it with me, because he already has, like, his own set plans. So it's just finding someone that would want to do a collab summon. Because I think, personally, I love the idea. Like, from Dokkan, Rhyme Style used to do it all the time. Yeah, I think I did that once or twice. And, like, since I'm using Streamlabs, I can just hit record and it goes through. Maybe I'll keep you guys in chat and record some videos and get your guys' input on them. Maybe that's a move. Alright, we're almost done with this one. This one's been tough. Pinkies up. Yeah, let's do that. It's upsetting to me that Raya's skill page isn't good. We do this, get some chip damage initially. Barrier with Radies. Is it Radis or Radies? I keep switching in between the two. I'm indecisive. That didn't kill. I might die because they do so much damage for no reason. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave him alone. We're gonna take you down. Don't kill Radies because I'm gonna have to do all of this again. You know, I asked for the thing. It says all alive. It doesn't say you can't res. Let's see if we get 3 stars. We get the 3 stars? Do we get all of them? Because if I don't have to do this again, perfect. It's all alive. Love that. Oh, you can get you can get red Yami dupes out of this? Man, that's crazy. Oh, this is rough. This is real rough. I don't have enough to make upgrades to... Okay, let's just keep running it. Realistically, if I just keep my res till the end, we should be fine. We start with you. Ba-boom. We do this bad boy. And then Licto is going to kill Ewo. Oh, or not. How about now? There we go. And then close on number 1. Threw some bubbles at Mimos. Then Radies is gonna pop a barrier. I wish that did just a bit more damage. These guys do less damage than the turn before. We're gonna do that. This is the second to last one, I think. So much XP, so much bond. Oh my god. Oh, this is the last one. Pog. Let's check the inventory really quick. We have 23. Okay, Julius max bond immediately. Noelle max bond immediately. I love this. This has been great. Alright, we're on our last one, boyos. That's not it. Where is the last one? Is there no other one here? Do I have to go under the water? Oh, I have to go under the water. Charge. Oh, I'm done? I finished all of them? I got an onion. Okay, let me pull up this then. Yo, Paul, no wait. You've lied to me. Oh, wait. You're joking. That's annoying. Okay, so I guess on Tuesday, I'll get my last 10 tickets there. Okay, we're still at 23, and we got 38 tickets out of that. That's pretty sick. We're at 4,000 gems. That's not bad. That's not bad. Time to spend them all. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not doing that. Let's check out what our cooldown is on Arena. Yes. Yes, it is. Would you like to see more? Let's find it. So we have this bad boy, which I have the extra for, and then I'm getting another free one whenever Lick goes down. Then we have a maxed out Asta card, which 24% crit damage, pretty sick. Rades, I don't have his card, which pisses me off. William, we have his card. We have some good cards. Valtos has his card on. Finral has his card on. I think they're releasing another Finral at some point. As you haven't seen it yet, Couch Potato, let me just show you something really quick. This just stops loading at certain points, so it doesn't show you all of the mileage that you've accrued. So yeah, just a little bit. You know, it's a fun time. I let people live vicariously through my account. You know, that's a perfectly fine spot to stay in. Do not feel pushed or rushed to go any other direction. Let's go to the hideout. What do I need to build? Let's see how much I can cook. And depending on how much I can cook, maybe I'll start grinding out that. Cook. Oh. Yeah, but it's because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 4 in him. Yeah. I haven't built up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. I noticed that last second before I did it. Like, I think I did 1, and then I realized after, and I was like, this is not worth it. But I do like the fact that whenever you're, like, ranking up a SSR, you do get 1 back. 2 back. So it's pretty helpful. So if you technically only have 8 of them, and you do 2, you end up getting 4 back. So for every 2 you do, you got to do a 3rd. For like Friesel. You know, let me figure out how much I can cook. All of these require honey. Is that honey? Charmy special sauce. I can cook a bunch of stuff. Where do you get this? Fishing. Where? Fishing where? Fishing in the one spot I can't fish in? Or do we mean over here? Because I will only fish here moving forward if it gives black lobsters. Yes, it does. What does this do? Oh, ooh. Might be worth a fortune, you say. We're fishing here, boys. $404. Okay. It's not terrible. Big brain. No lobster, but we got 28 stamps, so pretty worth. You know what I haven't done today? I'm being a bad gotcha man. I haven't done my 5 here. What do you guys think? I still don't have this piece, and I don't have enough of this piece. Do I grind this? Or do I try to get some of these pieces? I haven't done all of my challenges yet either. I've been a bad gotcha man today. I've been focused on the wrong things. What does this end up giving you? What does max this give you? Oh, this gives the crossbow I want. So, like, realistically, I need more butt plugs, and yes, that is the correct name for them, and calling them anything else is incorrect. I apologize, but this is the one point where I will stand until I die. So I need more butt plugs, and I need more of these and more of these. Then for this, I mean, the health set's helpful. And, like, this set's good, you know? Like, increased crit rate, I could use that for Licht and Raya. Just like these two pieces right here. No blue units. I mean, even if you have to wait until you get Julius, Julius is just going to make it so easy. Like, you might be able to even... what's it called? Let me set this up, sorry. You might even just be able to, like, dispatch it at that point because of how high his stuff gets. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't build Fauna. I would just wait. Wait until you get your... I would wait until you get Julius and Swimsuit Charm. Or at least until you get Swimsuit Charmy. Because Swimsuit Charmy is going to carry you more. If you had Blue Yami, worth. Fauna is good, don't get me wrong. But with Julius around the corner, you're better off just... Especially if you're free to play, just making sure you do those. Like, making sure you just have enough for Julius. Let's see. I have... Lotus has the right gear on, right? Yeah, Lotus has his gear. Mars has his gear. You have your gear. You don't have your gear. So let me load up your gear on you. Like you're losing your gear for a bit. And this is right. I'm almost out of lobster. For gear farming, I disagree, hon. I think with gear farming, at least, like, yeah, Yami has, like, 1 AoE. I think as long as your attacker is strong, you should be fine. I feel like building his Fauna, if he's going to be focusing on having a max dupe Julius, his max dupe Julius is just going to do better. That's just my opinion. Let me not do it. Let me do it twice just to get the guaranteed LR. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, this team, I can turn this on and it's 100% win rate. Like, this is winning every time. You know, like if I wanted to clear quicker, I would throw William in instead of Charming. If you're gonna do what I do, which at least especially initially when I was like grinding this game daily, like super hard, like I would set this on my computer to do skip times like 30 on times 3. But you also want to make sure that your Charlotte and Julius would be built enough, you know? Even though she's a red, she doesn't do less damage. Because you would be going in a red dungeon, you know? This way. This way. Trying to be comfortable but stay like centered in screen. Because I keep like leaning off to one side. If this was like Blue Dungeon and you threw Charlotte in there, that'd be like hard. That'd be a difficult sell. Hunt's like, yeah, just build every unit, man. It'll be fine. We ended up getting the LR on that run. That's why I think this game's kind of like pay to progress, man. Because it gives you the ability to get every single thing in the game. But then you can only get so much of that within the stamina, and then, oh, you're going to need to grind a whole bunch of bond, which is going to need stamina. Oh, but you can buy bond. Oh, you can buy more stamina. Oh, you can buy more this. So I think they made this game pay to progress for sure. You know, Hunt is essential to busted groups. He was the one walking us through Raid 7. It's pay for convenience, exactly. Like, I think you can still achieve the same exact thing on a free-to-play account. Will I have to put my money where my mouth is later when I'm done doing the basic stuff here and make a free-to-play account and run that? Yes. Yes, I will. Do I look forward to that? Yes. Yes, I do. That you did. Hunt is pretty pog. We love a Hunt. You don't have Finral or Valtos, both of which are going to be huge, man. You know, like, I think that's the point of the value in this community, man. It's just like people want other people to be good at the game so that they stay in the game, you know? You know, maybe do the 999 before you blow your load on the all 450. See, I didn't get my red attack. Where am I at with my arena? How long until I get that? Not that. Gosh darn. Oh, after. You think after? Fair enough. I think you can go both ways. Guarantee that you get one character, but even if you go through all the other ones. Yeah, but if you get them on your, if you get them on your blow your load stack, you'll end up having dupes for them. Which, I mean, like, you don't want certain characters. Like, you don't want Nozel. You don't want Leopold. Like, there's just certain characters you don't want. Let me see. Did I check? Let me check how much I have left in Arena. We might do some rerolls tonight, too. I have 55 minutes until like an arena. We're at rank 69, boys. It's perfect rank. You know, I mean, I think we're arguing potatoes, you know. But it is probably better to just blow your load so you can have like you're gonna do those summons anyway. So if you're gonna do those summons anyway, and the results of those summons kind of don't end up mattering, win, lose, any what fights. It's a power thing, man. I did all of these. Oh, I didn't do that. I'll do that later. Whatever. Oh, you're right. We have to stay here. I'm still top 100. Let me see. Reno. It'd be funny if I reloaded and it was 71 already. Let me see something. Lee rankings. You know, that tripped me up. There's a log horizon. That's cool. I'm tied at 68, man. That was just luck that I got it. I didn't notice that they did. I don't think they do. Because I would have so many more. There's no Hall of Fame. Where am I? I'm looking for this. Yeah, because I didn't get any of these. But I didn't get any of the weekly rewards either. Did you get them, Oinks? Because that's what? That's a multi. That's a multi. And then there's like so many multis left in here that I would love to do. That's a single, 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 single. Two singles, two singles, two singles, two singles, two singles, three singles, four singles, you know, so many sums. You get one reward, so I would only get the 600. I don't get every single one of them. That's annoying. I feel like I deserve all of those, you know? I should get all of them. I love how the second we start talking arena, Oinks just shows back up. He's like, yes, you called. Okay, let me see. I think I'm good on this for right this second. We're going, let me start this back up. He's like, nope. To be fair, Oinks is a pretty elite arena player. So all respect. I'll bow down. I think there's a couple people in here that are EU. I think he might not be here right now, or he might have this in the background. But there's a couple people that frequent this chat that are EU. I think what's his face? He was here earlier. There's a couple people that have come by my stream that are EU. I might have to shut that down. Close. Alright, hold up, boys. I'm not purchasing anything, I promise. I'm just trying to load my reroll account really quick. There is no purchasing happening behind this screen. You know, that is both a compliment and I owe you an apology. I am sorry that that occurred. Guest login. Confirm. Does this want to catch this? There we go. It caught it. Cool. Skip. I've stopped drinking overall too, Links. You're an herbalist? I used to be an herbalist as well before I was an alcoholic. uh, do you also do the sip for taste on the herbalist side of things? Skip that. I think I know how to play the game, but thank you, game. I get it. I understand. The puff for taste, man. You just really like tasting the perp, man. So the first time I ever did was dry, and that was an experience. I could not speak. Like, I physically could not speak. And I can speak about this freely because I live in New York and it's legal here. It's perfect. But oil vape was, I think, the easiest of all experiences for me. So remind me of what the reset ends up looking like. So I go through, I finish up the battle up here, and then it lets me do the full reroll, right? It gives me some summons, and then I have to finish certain parts of the story until I can do the 20 reroll, right? And I should wait until after the 20 reroll. You know, that sounds like a rocket ship, my guy. That sounds like the thing that they put on the moon. I'm only doing this because I want to make a series out of it. But I also don't have high expectations that this will be the account that will be rerolled. This is only my second reroll. You used to smoking on the... no, that used to get you to the moon, brother. I might have to pull one up. I think it was Hunt that told me yesterday that I could just go swoop, swoop. And that was like the quickest way. Okay, I think I know how to do combat, man. Okay, I understand it's on cooldown. Let me use skill 1. I do think it's really cool that mid-combat, they're like, oh, he has no sword. And then after the combat, they're like, oh, now he has a sword and he's going to one-shot. Muda, muda, muda. And that his ult just turns into a video. Jeez, brother. Time flew for you. To be fair, I have been streaming for 2.5 hours. See, and then one shot. Okay, I understand. The only thing about re-rolling that bugs me is this part. Not the video that's happening right now. That's an easy. It's, oh, but you have to do this, and you're like clicking on the thing. And it's like, oh, but then you have to do this. Jeez, my man, your grind set's on today. Would you end up streaming, Couch Potato? A new mage has joined you. Oh yeah, yeah, I streamed today. I am now free to play, Darkstar. This is my new free to play account. How's it going, buddy? Let me look up the reroll guide. Play through the tutorial, you will quickly unlock the quest tracker feature and it'll auto path you to an NPC to talk to. You can skip most of the cutscenes. Once you defeat the bear stage in the forest and return to the town, you will unlock summoning. Check your mail for the currently available starter rewards. Do your polls. After polling, if you're not happy with the results, simply go to the settings of the account. Okay, and delete account. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, exactly. I've always been free to play, man. I'm so free to play that I have a second free to play account. You know? That's how free to play I am. Aren't I great, honestly? Jesus, just come on. Small stuff, man. That part's this stuff is annoying. But it says I just go to bears, and then once I get to bears, like this bear right here, I pull. BlueStacks keeps just duping my currency, man. Is it really my fault if it does it for me? At some point, I think instead of having intermission for whenever I have my BlueStacks errors, I'm just gonna have to have a stream that says BlueStacks error occurring. And day ones will understand what that is. That might be the move. I might have to hit up Eevee for that. I can't wait until it's like, oh, we've taught you a lot. Feel free to do it yourself. And then, you just blow through it. Let me change the title of the stream really quick. Rerolling for free to play account series. Coolio. Stream title is updated. Yes, I understand. Just continue. How'd your day go, Darkstar? Mad. It shows 10 out of 6 SP there. I have not found a way to make that possible. And sync them? I don't think I'd be able to set that up to where you guys would see all of them. But I could try that. After I finish this run up. Because that's what's recommended too. Oh, thank God. It says try battling on your own. Cool. What do you mean by sync them, though? That makes sense. But then you guys are going to see all the downloads I have. You're going to judge me for how many games that I don't play I have downloaded. Whatever you do on one instance, what do you mean? I don't get what you mean. You know, I mean, I have a lot of games installed too, and I'm playing a free mobile game and actively spending a lot of money on it. So, I mean, being free to play on it. I gotta find the juice, man. Let's say you have 3 emulations of BlueStacks running Black Clover. Instead of clicking all of them to do things, click on one emulation, and it will copy that action to the other 2. See? Couch Potato understands me. I like the pot potato. Oh, this is one of these. Okay, now we summon, boys. Has that feature? Not sure on BlueStacks. I'll have to see. I think there is like a sync feature. I'd have to look, and I have to see how many instances I can have at once, while it's still being like visually able to be seen. But let's get this Charlotte, boys. I have 16 gigs RAM. I forget what CPU I have, but it's like 2 or 3 years old or something. We got the best tank in game. And we got a skill card. We got a dupe, you know. Don't come any closer. Let me check. Properties on PC. This PC. Properties. I have a Ryzen 7 3700X 8 core, 16 gigs RAM. Then I have a 4070 Ti. I'm not sure if that matters. Alright, let's collect this. Alright, we get 20 summon tickets there. I feel like it's like bottleneck though. It's a little, I got it for Hogwarts Legacy, man, and I played so much of that game, but I never finished it. So let's do some summons here. Let's do the free single. Watch the luck a bit. It was a good game, but it was kind of like a generic RPG, you know? Yeah, I think it was really cool that you could use Avada Kedavra on it. Alright, so we're supposed to use standard summon to try to get blue Yami, I think. Yeah, it was like watered down Dark Souls but magic. I think that's a pretty accurate descriptor. Because this is the reroll for 20. So we do this. Let's see what we get. No nice stress. And no eye open. This looks like it's going to be a reroll. But we got Finral and a Valtos, dude. So that might be worth keeping. Let's see if we have nice stress in that. And a guaranteed SSR. Let's see what unit we get for the guaranteed SSR. I thought I got Nozel for a second, and I know it didn't show like the words, but there was like some anger that would have been there. Speaking of anger. No, Divide, we're doing I'm re-rolling accounts right now. Oh. Let me pause the music. You guys should be able to hear the game now. But yeah, no, this is a reroll now anyway. Let's skip. Bro, imagine first SSR on the account is that. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. What's it saying for shop? You go now. Progression pack. Let's just buy all of this. Let's buy it all. Screw having a second free-to-play. Let's have 2 pay-to-wins. Okay. Let me restart this account. You know, you're right. I'm sorry. Fuegoleon's a rough start. Confirm. So let me... copy this. I can't copy this instance while it's going, so... clone instance. From a reroll account. Create. Okay, let me stop this instance really quick. Close. Everybody don't leave the second I start doing this, please. So we're going to try 3 going at once and see how that goes. It's cloning the first instance. And maybe I should do like an intro to the video for it. Because this is eventually going to be into a video, I think. We shall see, we shall see. It's taking forever to clone this instance, though. We already lost 2 people because it was cloning for so long. Maybe we just try 2 instances at once. You know, twice as fast. Especially because of how long it takes to clone for some reason. And then I have to change this. Let me see. I don't have anything weird on my thing, right? Yeah, I don't have anything weird. I didn't expect to, but gotta make sure, you know. Let's add a new source. And it's going to be screen capture. Add source, screen capture, rerolling. My computer is just running slow right now. Is the stream okay? Add source, screen 2, done. And then webcam. There we go. So now you guys can see my screen and all of that. You guys can see all of the instances I have. So we're going to start this and start that. Black Clover Mobile. Black Clover Mobile. Let's see if it actually loads. This one's already given up. All right, hunt down, boy, down. I do play that ungodly game of DMO, yes, and I have spent a lot of money on DMO. Confirm. I have... Who's the black and golden guy? Skip. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, it's still a terrible game, let me tell you. How do I, like, do halves on this? Can I resize this? Okay, one of these is getting muted, because, yeah. So let's take that to, like, here. And then we have to resize this one, as it ever so graciously gave us an ad. Oh god. Alright, I think that's okay. You guys with actually, let me try to do it on this side. And if I play it right, bam, I can just have that part over there. I think this looks fine, right? Scale of 1 to 10, let me know. So skip that. Skip here. Confirm. Oh god. Let's find the sync button. For the King 2 is a great game. Where's the sync button? Open macro manager. Yeah. What? Let me look him up. He's a Jogris. DMO. Jogris. It's Alphamon or Yukon X. I spent a bunch of money to get him. Yeah, now Alphamon or Yukon X. Looks like Antho got to work just really the new. Man's working, dude. It's the icon with the dot in the middle and two arrows in circles. This one. Sync operations start sync. So if I skip, oh! This is huge. Welcome to learning how to reroll. Bro, this is beautiful. You guys get twice the content, and I just have to do the same amount of inputs. It's this little button right there, Divide, if you can see it. It's the little circle. It looks like kind of a booba. It looks like a booba. I think that is a very apt description of it. Watch both of these accounts just be elite. Hold up. I click on that. I have to wait for these to catch up to each other. What's BBS? My mind goes to a very not healthy place when you say BBS. Let me minimize this. Oh, really? You could do this with... Well, could you still do this after they made the Steam release? I've activated the hornies. I apologize. No, you go there. Asa? All of the hornies have been activated. I apologize. They had a script the auto tutorial. I just had to summon and delete files. Brother, look at you. That's some elite strats. You know what? You know what this stream needs actually? Hold up. I know exactly what this stream needs right now. Hold up. How do I make this smaller? Okay, wait 2 seconds, guys.
Welcome, friends, to another r/am I the jerk here video. Today we've got some tough, hard-hitting questions. And our first story of the day is from Upbeat Fix 4061. Am I the jerk for telling my father-in-law he can starve if he wants because I didn't care? My husband and I, both 26, recently hosted a family dinner to announce our pregnancy. It's important to add
We're
that my
there.
husband doesn't have a close relationship with his father, but we keep him around because he still has 3 minor siblings.
Are you guys engaged?
My father-in-law is the type of person that still thinks women should serve men at dining times. Like,
This is peak content right here. We're about to hit 1,000 viewers.
like that. We usually don't care since we mostly ignore them. However,
Dude, I'm making sure I retain viewers.
consider he screwed around and found out.
Are you guys entertained?
Favorite person in the world. My mom died when I was little, and my dad took.
We're capturing the younger generation right now.
The only family I have left. At dinner, both my husband and I cooked things we knew both of our families would like. The first issue started when father-in-law tried to sit at one of the heads of the tables, and my husband said no.
This is the move.
One, and I sat at the
Oh,
other.
I got you, bro.
With my
Wait, you
father
don't...
on the other side,
This is perfect.
brothers, so father-in-law was kind of in the middle and he didn't like it. The second problem and the cause of all of this is that everyone was
No TikTok dances. We don't promote that.
struggles when holding spoons, forks, and such.
We promote AITA videos, though.
Reset that he brings around, but a big spoon for serving is still hard for him.
All the Gen Zs are about to pop in.
While my sister served him his drink, and then we all sat to eat and chat. 3 or 4 minutes after that,
Oinks, you might be a little too... you might be. If you don't scroll through Instagram Reels or TikTok daily. And it's a good thing.
my mother-in-law just gets up in a hurry and takes his plate.
Where they cut things...
No, and that the hostess did it for her
Let me change this one.
do it for me. And I say yes.
Satisfying
You're fine.
cutting
You won't eat
videos.
And I just shrugged and said that he could starve and I didn't care. He leaves with my
Here you go.
mother-in-law, and while everyone agrees with me, my own father said that it was a disrespectful thing to say.
Am I gonna get claimed on this video? Hold up.
I did it. So am I the jerk? Could OP have been a little bit nicer? Probably. Did they owe it to them to be nicer? No. When the father-in-law says here, well, I'll just not eat then. And OP repeatedly replies with, okay, don't. I don't care. Is it justified to say that?
There's no alarm bells going off right now.
Let me know what you guys
So I think we're fine.
below. Our next story is from Throwaway R0. Am I the jerk for not buying my daughter concert tickets? My 16-year-old daughter Riley.
Enjoy your kinetic sand gameplay, bro.
Teachers, Miss A. This was a bit surprising to me as the teacher has a very good reputation and has helped out so many kids in bad situations.
A new mage has joined. We're almost at the point of summoning. We're almost at peak engagement.
She'll rant about how annoying she is for ages, but she's never given an actual reason.
We're actively losing viewers right now. Let me stop.
But don't say these things to her.
That was fun while it lasted. Oh, you were watching the sand? Hold up. I'm sorry. 2 seconds.
Okay.
Sand. Satisfying cutting videos. Let me get an 8-hour long one. I'll turn up the volume so you guys can get the ASMR. Is that better? You know, you'll have to give me a reference of where I can get the anime waifu. I don't really have those on hand. This is high quality content. With suggestions like that, you made it seem like you knew. You're like, go to this website right now and get me some anime waifus on my screen. If not, we're gonna have to wait till Tuesday and Summer Noel comes out. Yeah, apparently it's called Kinetic Sand. We're almost at the point of the gotchas. Oh my marbles. You know, TikTok has something going for it. They're onto something, man. This is working. I'm catching myself just staring at the sand. If it works on me, it works on everybody. You know, that full stun on Ost is actually kind of good. Oinks is never leaving the stream. I gotta tell DG about this. DG viewership going through the moon after this little hint. My viewer retention has never been higher. I have to hit 50 total followers, brother. I have to hit that. Once I hit that, you're more than welcome to subscribe. So if anything, this is a great plug. If you guys are watching and you haven't followed already, hit the stream with a follow, you know? Very appreciated. Helps me get towards the goal of 50 to hit affiliate. You know, if you have any friends that play Black Clover Mobile, send them over. We're chill. You guys know this. We like to have good vibes and some kinetic sand in the background. Come through. You should change your title to Rerolling an alt free-to-play account. Top 100 challengers. Affiliate, I think, is 50. I'd have to check. I have updated it. Good shout, brother. Let me pull it up. I have the goal for it on here. So, affiliate is 50 followers, 8 hours per month, 7 days streamed, and average concurrent viewers of 3. But because of you guys, we are over everything except followers. And right now we're at 30 followers. So we're 20 away. And to be fair, this Hunt Stalker is 5 head. Dude, Hunt is MVP for sure. Ugh. To be fair, we currently might be the top English Twitch channel anyway for this game. Let me look. Mufasa Prime is beating us, guys. He's at 18. We're at 9. There's 2 above us. How dare they? Mufasa's at 18 viewers right now, man. Unfortunate, unfortunate, guys. It's okay. We're on here. We're over here on our grind. You know what they say? If you build it, people will come. We're building it right now. Especially with all this extra content. I'm streaming on YouTube right now, but my YouTube's dead. There's no one watching on YouTube right now, I don't think. This is scratching the inside of my ear right now. That scratched the inside of my ear very heavily just now. View your channel. And oh, apparently, it looks like I missed someone earlier. Andy Keller. Well, Andy, I apologize for not noticing your comment earlier. You know, that is a way to go about it. That is not a bad shout. All I ask is you don't take my current idea. I'm gonna patent pen this idea. Only I am allowed to have the sand. This is entirely jokes, by the way. No, it's our idea, Couch Potato. This is a communist. What do you mean? Weird superstition of getting unlucky in group summons? We have the game going. We're just doing, what's it called? We are doing rerolls right now for a series I want to do. We're gonna get 2 old man eye opens right here. Isn't that crazy? No, to be fair, I mean, it just depends on what side of it. If you guys watch like Rhyme Style, and I forget the other guy's name, for Doken, it was fairly similar. Like, one side would get really lucky, the other side would not. This is getting desynced bad right now. Don't come any closer. I think summon battles are sick. I want to do them, for sure. Alright, we have it back synced up. I have to, like, make sure I'm not getting any, like, issues from having this video in the top. It doesn't look like I am. But, you know, I'm probably going to keep the game going for a while, to be honest. You know what? I'm kind of happy I didn't end up streaming just because of the amount of money lost that would have occurred. I'm glad I never... Now, for who spends 8 hours watching sand counting videos, I mean, all I'm saying, more views than I got on all of my channels. 66K, that's more views than I got. I can't say nothing. Let's do our free singles on each. Do we get a crazy pull on the single? No crazy pulls on the single. Double Charmy, though? Double Charmy? It's a Noelle and a... whatever her name is. What's her name? Nebra page. Alright, go back. Now let's get our summon tickets. And now we should be summoning on this banner, right? There's no point in doing Licton Raya or Fana and Veto. We're looking to get Mars and Lotus. So it's worth summoning here. So let's see if we get anything good on either of these. This is Gold Door, Pretty Dress, and Jack All on the right. We got an SSR on the left and nothing on the right. But we got SRs on the right and none on the left. Okay. I was about to say, if that gave me Mars just then. Are you calling out Asta? You think I'm getting Asta, Season 1 Asta? That'd be a cool pull. Mars, Lotus, Annihilate, Destroy, Destroy. I think that's Rades. Yeah, we got, that's kind of big. Getting a Rades first pull. Let's just skip through the rest of this. Now, what's going to happen, I'm going to get a terrible summon on this one and a really good summon on this one. We got half of each. Oh. Oh boy. The bottom left is looking stacked right now. Never mind. Let's skip through this. Okay, this account has Charmy now, too. So let's look at the account really quick. So the accounts... Is this a double reroll here? I have Rades, Charmy, but I don't have any other blue characters. I think this is a reroll, right? Rades isn't bad. Rades and Charmy is a really good start. But I think it's a better start if I'm able to pull blues. I think blues are important to the start of the account. The SSR skill page will work with Rades. Let me see. We have Oinks engaged. It is no longer Oinks only showing up whenever we have content. I don't think it's that good. Let me see. Skill pages. We got this one. Status ailment immunity. It's not that good. And healing. I mean, it's not that good. My boy Oinks sand. Let's see. We have some growth stuff too here. A 4 of autism. We love that. You know, Oinks, we love you either way. To be fair, you're not the only person that is in love with the sand. Should I rename my stream to Julius Waiting Party, like Mufasa has it? You think I'll get more viewers like that, guys? Wait, Oinks, do you actually have a pig? What? Is that the pig that you have like on your account? It would be for the meme hunt. It would be for the meme. I think I'm resetting both of these though, by the way. I want a Mars or a Lotus first so I can reroll for the other. And then maybe if I get a Blue Yami Charmy Mars start, or Blue Yami Charmy Lotus start with a Soul, which is possible. I did not mean to do that. How long have you had a pig for? Like, that's not everybody just has a pig. And like everything makes sense about you now, having Oinks TV as your thing. She's going to be 5 soon. Have you had her since she was a little piglet? Ten to 15 good years up to 20. You know, Couch Potato, it was a typo, but it was the worst typo possible. 5 months old. So you've had her since 5 months old, and she's 10 to 15 good years up to 20. That's like a life friend, man. That's cool. How do you get such good FPS on BlueStacks? My So I have it going based off of my GPU, and it's I have a pretty solid GPU, so I just end up getting better FPS because it's all going based off of that. And my CPU is pretty good. Uh-oh. It's desynced. I have to figure out where to click. There we go. That's professionalism. Couch Potato, I think it's all good. I think we understand what you meant, and I think Oinks understood what you meant. See, it's smooth and sand watching. Bro, Oinks has never been so locked into a stream ever. I wouldn't be surprised. What's your pig's name, man? What's her name? You've defined her as a she. I should address her properly. RX6650 XT? PB? PB the piggy? So it's lagging even with GPU? That's kind of nuts. And you have the hardware accelerator turned on in your BIOS? Because that was like a whole other setting I had to do just to play this game. $32 GB RAM? You have more RAM than I do, and this is pretty RAM intensive. I mean, your CPU might be bottlenecking it, to be honest, but I am no expert. Yeah, if it's a recent i5, it should be good. I have the whatever I have that I mentioned earlier. It's a AMD 3700X or something. I guess we won't watch through all of that. I'm not gonna lie, the ASMR from the sand hits the ears just right sometimes. I'm not sure if you guys feel the same. I feel like Oinks is going to agree with me. Yeah, give me a second. So this is what I have it set to. Do you need to see anything else more or no? It might just be the i5 then, yeah. Boomba boomba. I have a bunch of extra like stuff open. You guys saw my character sheet for D&D, I think. I am a D&D player, bro. Every Saturday, I try to play for like an hour or two with my buddies down from Florida. Splash Dash 1G. Appreciate the follow, my brother. Welcome to the stream. I already welcomed you earlier, but now you've followed, so now you get a second welcome to the stream. We're at 62% of the way to our goal. Let's get it, boys. Dude, I am like, my brain is loving the sound. Like, the sand is just scratching the itch in my brain. I'm not sure if, I know it's the same for Oinks. I know I said this already, but like, it's just great. See, like right here, it gets a little choppy, even for me. Let's equip that. You can do that too. That'll help. The fact that the sync works so well is nuts. Like, you could run RuneScape like this for sure. I think I agree with Hunt, even though he's probably one of the horniest men in the chat right now. He brings up a good point. Wife with 3 kids now, bro. Mr. Oinks TTV. Love the follow. I appreciate you, buddy. Oinks over here hit us up with the alt. I love it. I appreciate it. Mr. Oinks. Is that your alt, or is that a completely different person? Because if it is your alt, that's great. If it isn't your alt, that's hilarious. Or it's Mrs. Oinks. Oh my god. Is that your wife? That's hilarious. Welcome, Mrs. Oinks. It's the wifey? Well, hello, wifey of Oinks TV, TTV. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy sand. Are you grinding the Black Clover mobile game too, or is it just hubby? Couch potatoes ready. Couch potato says we're cranking it up right now. Try battling on your own. That's Mr. Oink's thing, or Mrs. Oink's thing. Which one? The sand? Oinks. To both Mr. and Mrs. I apologize if I misread initially, because like my brain wants to think it's Misters, like as in possessive Oinks. So I apologize. Mr. thing. Okay. Like, do you see where I'm coming from at least? Like, I don't want to sound like I want to get it right, you know? You play the gotcha games. She watches the sand. Well, I guess you both watch the sand. She plays the brain. What brain games do we be playing? That would be sick. You should have her do PvP. If she plays the brain games, solitaire nonograms. Nonogram. What is nonograms? Stuff like that. She would like speed in here. the game with Yami. Real that's funny, man. Oh, we're behind over here. I didn't even notice. The 11 FPS frame tearing, even better. Oh, this is like really behind. I have to catch it back up. What sucks is I think you have to have it on OpenGL. Because this game won't run with OpenGL, and I had some issues. Like, the reason why I have so many instances on here is because there was a point to where, like, these three I don't think work. It was very strange. Wild Rift with, like, 100 FPS on BlueStacks, but now it hates your PC. I think this game just requires more out of your computer, to be honest. Like, this is a very demanding game for a phone app. Like, it drains your phone's battery like crazy. See, even like the top right is struggling right now. DG, appreciate you swinging by. What do you think about the setup here, brother? All right, we should be able to actually move here now. Cool. One day, I think if they do a PC port like they did for Bleach Brave Souls, we should be set. Let's get the Moguru juice. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for swinging by, man. We got to set up that free-to-play account, man. We got to have it ready for a little series on the account. I have no idea what the difference is. That's what I'm saying. If they end up making a Steam port of this game, I think that would be elite. Alright, we're at the point of summoning. The game's lagging a bit. See, this is where... So one of them starts lagging, and then the other one has to, like, catch up. Okay, now we summon. Let's get ready for our free eye open. The one thing in the game that we take for granted after the first summon. Let's see if we get some Charmies, some Finrals, some other goodies. Any PC client like Genshin Reverse 1998. You're right. Kind of like DMO, who has like their own separate one for those that play DMO. We got Soul on the top right. That's huge. We got Soul top right. So top right's looking good. So let's go back. Go back there. Hunt, you just know everything, man. I swear. Hunt's on the ball. Let's go over here. We're going to go to mail. Collect all our stuff. Go over into shop. Actually, we don't need anything from shop. Exactly. That's all we need at this point. Let's go to summon. Let's do our freebie. If we get an SSR on a freebie, it's going to be lit. Left side has potential. Left side has a hold up. Nope. I got excited for no reason. But it's a blue. We could get something good. Black Bull. That's unfortunate, you know? That's just a little disheartening. So let's do 2 of these multis here. Gold and gold. Pretty dress, pretty dress. Hold up. One eye open, that's fine. They mean SR Charmy. SR Charmy's goated, man. Goated. We have it synced up. Wait, did it pop up too? I didn't even notice. I looked away. I see Midnight Sun and I'm like, ooh. No. No. No? That's good. Is that Lotus? We got Lotus first multi. And then it looks like we got... Oh. Bottom left's looking good, boys. Let me tell you. Bottom left is looking good. Now let's summon one more time. Golden, golden. Pretty dress, pretty dress. Double eye open, no eyes open. That's unfortunate. Let's get some Charmies, some souls. Let's get some good content here. I think Soul was the top right one. We got Gauche. We didn't get really good SSRs here. So let's see what the accounts have right now. Mages. I think having the Lotus makes it like just good enough to keep anyway. So we have Lotus. We have Charlotte, obviously. This one has the 2 SSRs. Top right doesn't have 2 SSRs. We're kind of rough on the SSR department, or the SR department. What are you guys thinking? Do we keep bottom left just in case and reroll top right to see if we get better? Bottom left, I think, is a keeper. All right, so I'm going to delete top right now. And then we're going to grind out the first bit of bottom left. So let's see. Because you can get Mars on the reroll banner plus Charmy. So yeah, right now the goal is to get Mars and Charmy on bottom left. So I'm going to delete the top right account. Delete. Delete. Confirm. And then I'm going to close out of this. And then I'm going to make this go here and increase the size of this one. Bam. All right, cool. So we're going to keep this account, and we're going to try to get Mars on reroll, Mars and Charmy on reroll. If we get Mars and Charmy on reroll, we can use Gauche as the attacker on this account. And I think we'll be golden. We do have extra space, so if you want to have an extra little entertaining video, let me know. Let me make sure my YouTube account isn't screaming at me for having this open. Doesn't look like it is yet. Let me view my channel to see if I have any strikes. Manage videos. Dashboard. We are good. We are golden. We are fine. Alrighty, cool. So let's get this going. Let me set up the team quickly. So we're going to want to... It doesn't let me manage team. That's unfortunate. So we're going to go through reroll banner, and if this is a full-on keeper, I'm going to do a little YouTube intro. I'm going to go over whether or not I think it's free to play or pay to win, give my opinions, and announce the start of this series. And then keep it going. 300%. Who's? Yeah. BlueStacks in general? Yeah. BlueStacks goes crazy, man. Let's receive all there. Standard pack, get that for free. Let's get our skip tickets for Freezels. I think this game is pay to progress. Like, you guys get a little hint as to what I think. I think this game is pay to progress and not pay to win. So whenever I make the video, I'm going to be talking about that. And then I'm also going to be talking about, outside of it being pay to win or pay to progress, I'm going to announce that I'm going to be doing a free to play series alongside like my pay to win content or pay to progress content, and then kind of delve deeper into that. That's the plan, at least. So for this, we're going to want you here. We're going to want... Didn't mean to do that. It's going to be weird not having any gear whatsoever. And then bam, bam. I think that's a good setup right there. Does anyone know? So I have this annoying ad up. Can I, like, turn this off? Reject all. Exit out. I rejected all of you. Save and exit. I don't think there's a way to get that off. Okay, so we're going to start this. It should be... This early game stuff should be easy. Easy, easy, easy. Now you guys get to see that I play League of Legends. So, aka, I hate myself. Okay, so let's just skip through all this stuff. Thorn Gardens, Fog. Oh, you already saw that one. Dude, it's such a good game until it isn't. Until you have bots playing with you. I play with someone that, like, at one point in his, like, playing the game, or playing MOBAs in general, he was in the competitive league for Dota 2. And, like, this guy's cracked. Like, this guy is the best MOBA player I know. And he's like, yeah, I still hate the games. I hate them, but I play them. Like, I don't think anyone that can genuinely say they enjoy League of Legends and, like, MOBAs in general. They're just so infuriating. You know? Let's do this. Is it after this that we get the guaranteed reroll one? Okay, to the entrance menu. There we go. So Spinal Dash, with you being free to play, what do you think overall? Like, do you think the game is like pretty free to play friendly? Oh, that's why this is taking so long. It is doing cut. I like it. It's good. Time passer. I just struggle understanding gear and shit. What don't you get about gear? Because you're in luck to have a bunch of people that understand gear fairly well in this chat. There's also a spreadsheet that you can go off of too, which I can show in a second. Oh god. What you mean pay to progress? It's 100% pay to win. To finish the story, it's really easy, so that's not a content. The only content we have is arena, and there it's pain. How these people who have 3-day accounts have full LR. That, I mean, so I think my point in it being free to play friendly slash pay to win is mainly because a lot of the accounts that you're going to use as reference are saving up tickets. Like they're saving, they're like I think it's Couch Potato. No, it's not Couch Potato. Somebody else in the chat. I forgot. I'm sorry. That has like 400 summons left on their account, and the second that they get Noel and Julius, they're going to be super big in arena. So I think that's something else to consider. So Divide has 250, you know? Like Divide, the second you start pulling, yeah, Couch Potato has it too. Like you guys are sitting on a lot of summons. I don't think you have to pay to finish. Hello, Rock Solid. Welcome to the stream. I don't think you welcome back, I think. Or at least you hadn't chatted in a bit. The story was tough towards the end, but I think there's enough ways to grind to be able to finish the story. Does that make sense? Oh, welcome back. Did the sand make you pass out? Oinks agrees. Sand. Yeah, I think there's assisting. Yeah, I think story's fairly easy, at least in my opinion. But yeah, no, like all gotchas are gonna have some aspect to where paying is working easy, and I think using assist mages makes it even easier. I mean, if you have a friend that plays the game currently, that ends up being like they spend some money, they get a maxed out Red Asta, for example. I think one of the biggest barriers to entry in this game is the licked fight in the story. I think that's one of the harder fights in the story. But if someone has a maxed out Red Asta in Friends or maxed out Red Yami in Friends, that kind of makes it irrelevant. Like it's an easy pass at that point, you know? That's at least my opinion. So that's what I'm saying. Like I can reference exactly where I think people would struggle the most. Red Asta and then the other guy. Wait, do I have the ticket? Can I do the ticket yet? No, I can't. Go to Saucy Village. Saucy Village. So I think Green Licked battle is one of the biggest roadblocks, and I think the start of 5 was difficult for even me. But without paying extra money after the money I'd already put in, I ended up just going through and grinding the forest, I believe. I grinded the forest, and I was good. Let me go over here. So if you guys don't know, right back here, there is a little bit of a surprise. Old treasure chest that has 100 shekels in it. If you guys did not know that, make sure you speed on over there. And then at the end of this one here too, there's another 100 black crystals. So if you didn't know, now you know. I think there's a couple of other things that you can pick up around here, like just break. Oh, whatever. Let's just go to the snake person, lady. I don't think it's pay to win. I mean, of someone who spends instantly gets a ton of boost on the account, but as long as it's not gateway to pay, free to play, can reach the same level as a whale in arena, but over time. I agree. It's 100% pay for convenience, pay for progression is what I'm calling it. It's pay to boost. It's pay to continue faster. You know. Because like it's the same with what's it called? If I wanted a bunch of stamina on this account right now, I know exactly where I could go. I would just buy these two right now. Yeah, you get no max pages. Well, I mean, you would get one or the other if you play the account right. You would get either Max Julius or Max Noel if you're sitting on 400 summons, you know? If you're sitting on 400 summons, you're gonna get that. Ask me later. Enter name. We're gonna call this one Cranky f2p. There we go. Yeah, you get a versatile mage piece every month. The whale will have everything, but you can optimize what you need. You'll get max dupe of any character you want in the game, and on top of just having the regular like characters and the versatile mage pieces, by completing the bond store, like the bond missions, you end up getting a dupe for every location. So as long as you pull the unit, you're good. And like the base units, you can get one unit max dupe. Basically, if you do the what's it called? If you do all of the mage's path, and then on top of that, the what's it called? What's it called? The bond missions. Like getting full bond in every place, that'll get you 5 universal dupes for any of the starting pool. Like that's amazing. The mages don't get that thick. And then not to mention the key, man. The key's also huge. You get a limited character. You get, even if you don't summon on a banner, you get one limited character a month. And that's exactly what I'm going to try to do on this account. I'm going to be trying to max Noel and Julius as free to play. I think there's a lot of grinding left in the game, but I think there's a lot of potential to have a really good account free to play. I have to only use Asta? Oh boy. Let me level him up a little bit. I think he's level 9 in this, so let me just use that. He's level 5, so we're going to be good. Okay, Genshin is a very different story. There's a reason I don't touch my Genshin anymore. Or my Tower of Fantasy account. Genshin's not pay to win. From what I know, Genshin's very pay to win. In Genshin, you think it's not pay to win, it's pay to make game easy? I mean, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't played the game personally. I haven't played a lot of the game. I played a little bit of the game. But it kind of bored me, and then didn't get the character I wanted, and then I was like, yep, I'm good. I didn't go, like, full whale on it. Just C6 someone and delete the abyss, and that's it. I have no idea what that means. 2 years of Genshin? Brother. You must be welded to that couch. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I played like old school RuneScape for like what, 2 years? I think total. Old school RuneScape's a vibe. Old school RuneScape's the type of game that you would just have the sand and then have RuneScape going. C6 is basically dupes. Abyss is like the Hall of Illusions in this game. Okay. I have 3 accounts, 1 well, 2 free to play. Beat everything with all my accounts. I'm playing Genshin for 2 years now, and it resets every 2 weeks. That's kind of cool. Maybe at some point I'll dip my toe in Genshin. For now, this and eventually Jujutsu Kaisen have my heart. When the Jujutsu Kaisen gacha gets out, game over. So many masochists in chat did not realize it. That's hilarious. I mean, I've played every single Dark Souls. Does that help or hurt your case there? Receive all. Receive. They're making a new one, right? Couch Potato? Because there's like one that currently exists that is like okay. Monster Hunter games are fun, man. I played every Monster Hunter game. It's great. Oh, they're making it just a Genshin copy? I mean, that doesn't sound great. Who's the developer? Because that matters a lot in gachas, apparently. Pre-reg bonus. Use. Another 20 summons. Coolio. Net marble? Scam marble. Okay. I think Oinks gave me enough information. That's funny. Confirm. Then do this. So that's another 20 summons. 7-day missions. Receive. I forgot that I did this. What other game did they do that broke your heart, man? I'm not overly familiar with Netmarble. They're doing that's another one I'm interested in. I have no idea how they're gonna do it with such a small thing. Didn't Marvel Future Revolution just like we were talking about it the other day? The sound it makes when you enter any game of theirs, the singing, that's funny. You know, now I'm kind of just sad. We'll 100% play the solo leveling gacha on the channel. But maybe that'll be free to play because of Netmarble. What did we realize? I gotta touch some... That's funny, man. A little bit of grass goes a long way. I need to check something on my phone. Give me a moment, boyos. Sand. See, I can just do whatever I have to do on my phone right now, and you guys are still entertained. Sand is king. In Marvel, what I learned, it's hard and rough at start, very pay to win, but over time it gets less pay to win. Everybody should be pretty entertained right now, in my humble opinion. Let me just make sure that my YouTube isn't getting flagged. Content. Dashboard. Analytics. I don't see any issues. Is Twitch yelling at me? Alerts. I think we're good, guys. Of course I know the meme. Are you not entertained? Oh god. Am I getting the meme? Oh, it doesn't let me copy. I have to pull up my stream. Let me... Oh. I know it, but just to make sure everybody knows it. See, now everybody knows it. That was a meme before memes were a thing. We're getting burnt alive right now, boyos. Boom. $4 a.m. Couch Potato, I appreciate you getting on and hanging out for that long. Good night, brother. Enjoy your night for whatever you have. We'll be online tomorrow. Feel free to swing by. See ya. You know, I'm kind of happy. It's only 9 o'clock for me, so I could still keep going for a bit. 4 o'clock. I think you said Romania or something, right? Jesus. Welcome to the Black Bulls. A new mage has joined you. I think this is the one where if you had it, you got an extra Moguro leaf juice. Yeah. I thought I was going to do that for everyone. Don't forget to hydrate and take your meds if you have any. You know what? I have to go get a water, but I don't want you guys seeing my entire apartment. So, you get one of these. The bag is secured. As Hunt said, drink your water, boys. I don't want to be taught how to change my costumes. I know how to do it. I've reviewed every single costume in the game. What if I wanted to keep Iron Will Asta? Alright, we're almost at the point to where we can do more sums, boys. I think on my main account, I ended up using my reroll for what was it? For William, because I already had like everybody else because of money. Mage's Path. Again, I said this before. This is by far one of the most important things to finish in game. 3 dupes. It's insane. I hope they do more Mage's Path. Because right here, this is nuts. I really don't want to upgrade Asta's skills. Can I just not do this? Can I, like, click away? No. I don't want to. I guess I have to. That's going live soon? Shit. With my name? I ended up, what? It was back when I was born in Costa Rica, and I lived in Costa Rica after being raised in California. So I was born in Costa Rica. I was there for a year and a half. Then I moved to California for 10 years. Mainly only knew English, only knew like some basic Spanish. I'm fully fluent in both now, thankfully. But when I moved back to Costa Rica, I had a hard time making friends because I was the Costa Rican that left home country. So I ended up kind of like focusing on I did YouTube during the time, and I did Minecraft, as every 11-year-old kid did at some point. Then after I did that, I was like, okay, I need like a cool name. So I was thinking, I was like, what's something that kind of pulls some attention? I was like, well, I have a pretty bad temper at the time. I was like, I'm gonna call myself the cranky something. My family has Nordic descent on my father's side. So once I found that out, which is around the time, I was like, I'll just be the cranky Viking. This is perfect. It resonates with who I am as a person, and it sounds cool. So that's how we landed on the cranky Viking. Now, I am much less of a cranky person, and I have grown a beard and can grow a beard that is befitting of a Viking. So, I am the mellow Viking, if anything. At least nowadays, thankfully. If I was pissed off all the time, my blood pressure wouldn't be happy with me. So that's the long story of how I came up with the cranky Viking. And now you guys know I'm fluent in Spanish. That's how I know that this is a type of banana. Plátano. Let's pull up with a level 100 Mars to this. I think that's definitely not overkill. Let's team setup. For those hanging around Steel, see. I think this is the best team I can make right now, right? That's pretty solid. Never mind. Let's run it. We're almost at reroll time. Let's do this. ×3. That's disgusting if it's not ×3. Let's do that, and this should kill them anyway. Let's do that. We got some good stuff going on this team, man. Do this. Do this. We're almost at more sums. Sure, I'll send his request. He's not going to accept me. Tap to continue. Spawn level 1, that's Pog. When I do the summons. I deleted my account, Steven. So now we're starting fresh. I didn't like it, Yeah, no, I deleted the old one. Let's see. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I'm joking. I wanted to have a what's it called? I wanted to have a free to play account because I want to do a series on my channel to where I just go through and play free to play to give reference to, you know, like, okay, is this game free to play? Is this game pay to win? That kind of stuff. I think it's nice to have both perspective. Kind of gives a good scope, if you know what I mean, to what the game actually is. Because if not, I'm just like, oh, game's easy, just swipe credit card. Oh, and I didn't delete, brother. Don't worry, I did not delete. Let's get an LR. Oof, rare. Let's go. I don't have the summon yet, do I? Go to Saucy Village. How have I not gone to Saucy Village? I feel like all I've been doing is around Saucy Village. Let's do Assisting Mage. Let's see if I can get another Marzipu. Stardipu. We're almost done with the first reroll. This takes so long. Let's do that. And let's just do that. If I get Mars and his skill page, it's game over. Like, that would be huge for the account. But what I'm really going for, I have Lotus, which is huge initially, but I don't have a lot of the other characters I would need to make this account like God tier. This is a Lotus start, so I mean, it's promising. But if we get Mars, his skill page, then yeah, I got Lotus first pull on this account. So it started up great. We're just using friend, I messed up. I still think I can clear this without that, but oh well. This might be a little rough. I think this is technically the third reroll. Death Gun is now live. The goat. I mean, if I end up missing one character on this account, I'm gonna be kind of pissed, but I mean, it's just, I'm not in a rush to make the, no, I can still do Season 1 characters. I got a Season 1 Asta skill page. You can still pull Season 1 characters. Like, I might try to pull for Yami. I'm not sure. Or maybe I just save up for Julius, and then I wouldn't be able to run gear until I get Julius. Who knows? I could still potentially run gear. It's just a matter of trying it out and seeing. That's unfortunate. Let's do that. I wouldn't get like the what's it called? I wouldn't get the key done probably. Like the key's a little bit too hard to have done, to be honest. But we could try. And I'd be missing out on a versatile mage piece with this account, I believe. I don't think I can get through raids quick. It's either the 25th or the 24th. I forget. I think it lasts for 2 weeks. Yeah. Do I lose here? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Goes to show how important Mars is. I almost lost. I mean, they're gonna bring it back, and he's eventually going to join the pool, the summon pool, overall. So I think it's fine. Do I have to do a run on Evergreen Forest? I really don't want to. So, like, realistically, you're gonna have essentially the entire game to get it. To get Julius. Like, he's gonna join the overall pool. So you're gonna be able to get him pretty at some point in the game, you'll be able to get more of him. Once he joins the general pool, like the pool, like say they do season 3, he should be in the season 3 pool. So you'll be able to pull him in other banners that he's not the featured character in. It's not going to be as high rates, but it's still going to be a possibility. This is 3, so let's just do that. And they also like brought back in either JP or KR or both. They brought back his banner. I think it's back right now. Kind of like the same as Red Yami. It's back as this independent one with higher rates for him. Licht and Raya also joined General Pool, I'm pretty sure. So do Fauna and Veta. Black Asta and Julius is on. Yeah, so they have both. They have both going right now. So like that's the reason why you want to try to get all seasonal characters and then like prioritize them with some exceptions like Julius. Black Asta can literally, from what I was seeing, 1v4 in PvP. So imagine what he can do with like more characters with him. Okay, does that allow me to do the summon now? You think he's a bait banner? How have I not completed Go to Saucy Village? Is it like the entire first mission? That's a good question. Let me pull up the... For reference, I'm pulling up a Giku video for this. So he says, obviously, his own Pride of the Wizard King is good. Other one you can do is Red Asta skill page. You could do Lick skill page. You can do Fauna's Blazing Hate skill page. You can do the SR Mysterious Ancient Book. There's a couple of options. So, like, you won't be screwed if you don't get him, you know? I think Oinks is still lost in the sand, man. Whoever's whoever's giving these what's it called? These Mars, he's pretty well built for attack, it seems. Because he's doing like six. Well, I guess they are lower level, so they're probably doing more damage than usual. We've had this on for an hour and 17 minutes. Oh my god. You get full stun? No stun. But we took down one of those. People pulling for Black Asta because of his design instead of his power. I mean, Black Asta is just iconic, man. Black Asta looks so cool. Like, I don't blame people for going just for his skill page, just because it's him, you know? Or, like, going for him just because it's him. Like, he's the protagonist, and Black Asta is probably one of the coolest parts of the show. Like, during that fight was nuts. He can literally 1v4. And even if it was just because of the design, I mean, again, like, he's cool. Like, it's a great reason to pull for him either way. Let's assisting mages. Let's get another Mars in here. It's so beautiful to start an account now with the assist Mars because they're all like 100. That 2 million damage, that's with his AoE, right? Because I know you can do 2 mil damage with Raya if you buff him up enough. Like, Raya can do insane damage. That's how people are clearing Raid 7. How much health does this guy's... 70k health, not bad. I seen Julius mess up Black Asta, and if the team has radies and a defense up, he can't one-shot. You know, I think there's definitely some really good counters to Black Asta for sure. Like, I don't think he's as game-breaking as Noel and Julius are. I think Noel and Julius just messed up the meta so much. Once Devil Union Asta comes out, though, best believe your boy is going to be wailing on that one. Because that's just goated. You know, I mean, with the status of PvP right now, I can basically almost one-shot with Raya if he's well built with Finral and Valtos. Like, the one-shot meta isn't too wild. It's just that part's getting into like spending money and perfecting builds and all this other stuff. But I think it is possible on free to play. If you're at least for JR, JP and KR, I think it's possible because they've been spending so much time grinding. The real licked and first, that would be insane too. I don't have any Spirit Dive info, but that's also like Spirit Dive um, Devil Union Asta, the first devil that comes up, First Wizard King, actual Licht. I mean, there's like so many good characters still coming, man. Spirit Dive Uno is gonna be insane. If they build him right and make it to where like whenever he attacks, he gets speed boosts and attack buffs and stuff like that, because he's 100% going to be an attacker. And if he has a combined attack with Asta, none of these characters are even announced. We're nowhere near that, brother. That's why I think this game has such longevity to it. Like, the characters we're talking about right now, we're nowhere near. Like, we're at Black Asta. Like, we're not even at what's it called? Noelle Valkyrie mode or whatever her first base is called. I mean, that's going to be the, I think, goal of this account is I'm going to try to get it to upper. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get this account to where I can get Julius or Noelle max dupe on a free-to-play, and then kind of show that, look, it is possible to kind of go off king on this, on free-to-plays. I just have to finish the reroll because I'm not going to have the full reroll on the video. I just be like, hey, this is my new account. I rerolled this on my stream, which you can check out here. And then kind of give a clip of the summon with Lotus. Or the whatever like good reroll is. And then I'm going to go into like, okay, these are the goals of the account. This is what we're going to be showing, yada, yada, yada. Eventually trying to get into at least 1 week into upper. Having 2 accounts in upper is going to be fun. The issue is, I think, with the Canada merger, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, tough, tough. Ice Mage. Assisting Mage. Can I get a level 100 Marzipino? Thank you. Oinks, status check. Are you alive? Are you lost in the sand? I think both are just 10 out of 10s flat out, to be honest. I think Julius just isn't faster than Noelle without max dupes. We shall see. Like, I can't have full opinions on the characters until I play with them and see how they impact meta. Because we're not even 100% sure if they're going to nerf them, if they're going to keep them the same. Like, for all we know, Noelle's going to come out with a massive nerf that makes her, like, unusable. I hope that's not the case, but it's possible. Most gotchas keep Japan and Korea, or like any JP server, completely separate from global. So the Japanese server usually always, excuse me, they only get the what's it called? Usually Japan is separate, and global only gets anything that or Japan gets everything before global does, and that's just usually how I've seen gotchas go. And to be fair, most gotchas and most companies for gotchas are based out of Japan, and usually the test area is Japan. So they test out characters in Japan. Like, imagine they sent out a broken character and it's global, and it's not working as well. It's like there could be a lot of issues. Okay, confirm. Cool, cool, cool. Skip, confirm. Like, if I were to release a gacha... Oh, we're here. If I were to release a gacha, I would want it to be, like, global would be its main, and then all the other accounts would be behind, and global would be my test area. Because I would feel like I understand the global market better than I understand the Japanese or Korean markets, you know?
Do you want to be?
We got haha.
I'll show you.
That's Dookie. That is a Dookie SSR. Mainly because we already have Lotus. It's gonna force me to save results. I think this is a bit too loud. Oh, go back. No, don't confirm. Is Nozel usable? He's usable. It's just, why use Nozel if you can use Lotus, you know? Got a Lotus dupe. We'll save this one over the other one that we got. Save results. Because I think, yeah, there's something, because we got Seke and his skill page. So we'll save this. Because I prefer a Lotus dupe than a Silva. Got Valtos, Vanessa, Real, unfortunate. So many blues, but like Valtos is the only good blue, and then we got Real, so it's like I'm not even going to save this one, you know? Change one of the greens, you know? I don't understand why he's in the game. Finroll. If we get a Mars and a Charmy, this would be sick. Gauche, eh. I don't have a blue attacker right now. I'll save this just because it has Finroll, Valtos, and Jack. And that's better than a Lotus dupe. Now if I get Mars, if you show me a Mars, or if this wants to be a multi-SSR, you know, if I have to. Nebra's good. So far this is kind of buns. Jack's aight. You know, Jack's aight. He's not the best in the game. It's just, there's just characters that do what he does better. Multi? No. Can you get multis on this? So we'll be golden if we get a multi with a bunch of stuff. This is at Radies. think I like the Jack pull more. Radies would be nice to have, but I think this pull just has more value. So we're not going to save that one. Sorry, Radies. If you give me a Radies Mars, I mean, who am I to say no to that? You know, I thought it was about to give me the Mars right there. Oh, Mars isn't even on there. Never mind. Voltos. That's rough. That is rough. Let's get a multi one. Let's get one with a bunch of SSRs. A bunch of SSRs and Charmy. And Voltos. And Finral. Cisleona. She's gonna be game breaking too, probably.
Let's send our uncivilized guests.
It's William Williamson. Eyes open. Just pull up with 3. I only asked for 3 total. 3 total SSRs. I don't think that's a big ask. Do you guys think that's a big ask, chat? Booty bun cheeks. See what else we get. It's crazy how I haven't seen Charmy. A Charmy Mars would be sick. A bunch of SSRs. It's not a multi-SSR though. Finral. Show me a Charmy. Show me a Mars. I hate her so much. I hate her so much. I think we saved this one though. What do you guys think? I think I saved this one. I would use Gauche as my attacker. I think I saved that one. Give me a Charmy Finral Voltos Mars. That would be goated. That's 2. That's 2 of them. That's unfortunate to be the second. That's unfortunate. That's a terrible double. You have Charmy in this one, but still not worth. Not worth keeping. I can't get Julius on this, but that sounds great. If you mean for a team, that also sounds great. That's like an amazing mono blue. William again. I need very little skill pages. I don't really want a lot of skill pages on these summons. A second one? No. I don't want to see the Silva family might. That team is going to destroy the dungeon, man. You just have to have the auto set up correctly. That was a terrible summon. But even outside of a dungeon, that team's great. Mars is hiding. I really don't want to have to re-roll again, but if I have to, I will. I don't want skill pages. I don't want William, man. You're amazing. You're an amazing character, but I don't want you. Charmy. This isn't enough value to save over. I think you'll think I get him at 18. I mean, hey, if I get him at 18, that's pretty pog. As long as I can get it. This is going to be a terrible one. I hope I don't get Mars on this one. Okay, it's real. That's fine. Ew, the amount of greens on this one. Multi? No. I got a quad SSR on this one on my main account. If I remember correctly. I just forgot that you can get... I forgot that it was on this. Is that Mars? We got Mars, boys. Just nothing else good with him, but we got Mars. So we save... We're saving over a Charmy Finral. This is rough to do, but we'll save. The point of this is to get Mars. Now this is 18. If I get Mars, Charmy Finral, we're good. We're goated. Solid could be my DPS. There's someone else. I have Ghosh could be my DPS. SR Ghosh. If I get what's it called? If I get Charmy and Lotus and Mars on this one. Nope, no more Mars. This is not being saved. There's a lot of blues. This is a double. Okay, if this is Mars, we might be golden. That's okay. We're getting a lot of SR skill pages. That is reducing the value of this pull tremendously. Value is gone. Value is just out the window. It was really promising, but then it wasn't. This is the last one. Ew. There's no triple on this one. That's Rady's coming back. This was a terrible multi. Confirm results. Number 17. Confirm results. Confirm. Okay, so let's look at status of the account real quick. Mage's Path 2. Confirm. Feats. Receive all. Receive all. Receive all. Radies, I think he's still alive.
I've got 3 daughters, you know.
So let's collect this.
Whoa, gave me a start.
The battlefield is
Collect
mine.
this.
How's it going?
Catch you later, Divide.
All right, back to the grind.
Alright, so let's see what the team is.
I've got 3 daughters, you know.
Do I have anything worthwhile in mail? No. So, I can't manage team. That's annoying. So the team right now, we have Lotus, we have Mars, Nebra attack, or solid attack, or Gauche. I mean, either or. Probably do solid. And I don't think I have a healer. Do I run double tank then? What are you thinking on? What can you cook up with this Do I run double debuffer? Double attack? Let's see. I don't have enough for another multi. How close am I to finishing episode 1? Because I think episode 1 gets you it. So you can summon for her, could get Charmy too. The goal would be at this point get Noelle and Blue Charmy, I think. Because I think this account has like its 2 base points. And I think I'm about to get 1,200 stones here. So you're saying don't touch account at this point, right? Which I would agree with. Is it a group heal or no? So if it's a Ghost could work. I might do some offline rerolls too. Just to see if I can get like the perfect account. Because this is pretty darn close. Missions, receive. It's another 10. Sent requests. Okay. Speak to Magna. Okay. I think we're about done with this, boyos. I am gonna end stream. Let's go raid the Goat Death Gun real quick. Let's go raid that man's.